Looks like we are live. Mostly live. And I forgot to mute something here. There we go. I don't want to hear myself twice. Once is enough. How's our audio and lighting? Maybe I won't look like I'm in a cave anymore. I don't know how much you really have to see of me, but here we are. Sheena. What's going on, Sheena? I want to welcome Sheena's Sales, Thrifty Treasures. We've got South Florida Sunshine. We had Huga Homestead and Trish Wiley come in. And I'm sure that we have some lurkers in the background lurking, doing what lurkers do best. Yeah, there's Shawnee. Good evening. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we get just like 30 minutes, 30 seconds before I'm to go live, the cat was just going back and forth. He was shaking my camera, and I said, no, this is not going to happen tonight. But he's being good. He's sitting over here next to me off camera, so hopefully he'll stay out of the way. What have you been up to, Sheena? Oh my goodness, kitty. Bless you. Let me see if I can oh wow. Why can't I not chat in my own chat? Okay. Let's try it again. Ah, the wonders of technology. I forgot to remove that stupid emoticon thingy. It's in my way now. There we go. Pin to the top. We don't want any beanie weenies on here, so if I don't know you, you're not coming up. Just how it is. The camera's over here, but I keep looking over here because it's where the screen is. All the chat and everything. Go on through bracelets. Never ending job, isn't it? That's weird. Like I said, the wonders of technology. I had that problem. Might have been this evening, or no, it was this afternoon. I went to like someone's video, and it lit up like I did it, but then I looked back at it and it wasn't liked, and I tried it again. And then I had to refresh the browser, and then that time it let me like it, and it stuck that time. But I don't know what that was. I thought maybe an internet glitch or something, but Trish might ask him to just you may have to reload the browser, try again, or the app, one of the two, whatever you're watching on. Um, that's what worked for me earlier today when I had that problem. I couldn't like a video, and which is weird because I had watched a video before that there wasn't any problem liking it. So I don't know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm driving this crazy train. Going off the rails on a crazy train. It's like we have an early spring. Kind of feel like it. Kind of feels like spring out there today. Again, of course, the trade-off, for all the beautiful weather we get, we have to have warm weather with some rain to go with it. The occasional dip into the temperatures like winter. We can't have the best of both worlds without having to pay a little bit to the piper. So that's how it goes. Yes, please. Share us out if you can. And if you got a wrench next to your name, don't be too bashful. You can share your links to your channels. Sheena. You're more than welcome. I share my links on everybody's live streams. Sheena knows as well as anyone else in here that I try to return the favor. So y'all don't be bashful. If you got a wrench next to your name, go ahead and drop your channel links and before we get this whole thing started. And we might just go right off topic and yep, he's not done. He'll probably walk back through here again in my face. Well, I'll drop your link. There you go. See? Trish got it. So there you go. There's Sheena's Sales Thrifty Treasures channel right there. Trish was so kind to drop it. So I have some great moderator viewers in here. You guys get to do 2 things at once. 3 things. You get to watch. You get to share channel links out and chat and whatever else you're doing in the comfort of your home. It's none of my business. It was one of those days today. It was just, it didn't feel off or anything. It was just kind of a, lazy Sunday, just kind of, I hope he's done. Just kind of one of them lazy days. You just don't have, there's like a million things I could have done just because it was beautiful outside, but I chose not to. I just kind of chilled out most of the day. So, get ready for tomorrow's show and drinking coffee. That's awesome. You're okay, Trish. The way I look at it, family comes number 1. So you always take time out. I think I missed a little bit. I shaved somewhat today before it came on. I think I missed some because it's catching my shirt. Oh, I know you're a hard-working woman, but you have to take a little time off, Mister. Would you like me to just let you sit in front of the camera and clean yourself and be, noticed? Dark Paw. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. I had to go to the ER with my dad, but we good. He just got influenza and they thought he had a heart problem. Oh no. Oh, I hope he bounces back, Shawnee. We'll be praying for him too. You cooked most of the day. What did you cook, Carol? Like it's any of my business. Hey, Wiley. What's going on, Wiley? Uh, give me time. I'll remember your name. I'll just call you Wiley. mm, you had me at roasted. Yep, it's the human equivalent to fish ick. We're just all getting, of course, this time of year we're up and down with temperatures and get nice warm days, and then we get that cold, wet garbage, and no wonder. See, like I'm coughing, but um, yeah, it's no wonder people get sick around this time of year. Ooh, just the name alone sounds good, Shawnee. That's right. You know what side your butter spread on. Mm-hmm. Your butter spread on. Whatever. I I'm not sure. I got settings on my camera right now, but I'm afraid to mess with anything. But it kind of looks bluish to me. Might be that LED light. I'm not real big on these LED lights. Coconut milk. Yeah, buddy. I like coconut milk. Yep. Sure will poop better. Yeah. I don't know what's up with that light. It's supposed to be a. When I bought them on Amazon, they said 60-watt equivalent daylight. Because I don't like this right here. Uh, this right here, the yellow. I don't like that. I never did like it. All those years growing up, I hated that yellow lighting. And then I thought, well, these would be better. And they are to my eyes, but then when I see it on the camera, it's like it's blue. Why is it blue? So it is. It's blue. It is what it is. We'll figure something out. You always get one Timu and buy a couple of them cheap, $5-6 ring lights and put them up around here. Well, it is rather satisfying to poop. Yes, as long as you're regular, that's really satisfying. You're all set. Let the pooping commence. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Look at that. Isn't that? Look at it. Look at it. Isn't that nice? Some nice TP right there. Who else? Oops. Who else keeps a roll of toilet paper in the living room in case they have to blow their nose? I do. And I don't care. Very redneck. Yes, I know. Hey, just so you know, this is a hobby channel. So if I don't get a big sub count, I'm not going to be heartbroken. Just here to meet good people like you all and share a little bit of what I like. But I'm going to tell you right now, being on SSI, I don't want to mess with the whole monetized thing. I don't want to have to mess with all that freaking paperwork you have to send in, and you got to turn in every little bit you make, and sub count's okay, but I'm not worried about being monetized. So what are we doing right now as far as getting ready? Like I'm seeing some of you already in other chats and whatnot in your videos where y'all are getting ready for spring. There's already some people are planting. You guys are way ahead of me because I'm not that far yet, and I really should be. But there's some other things that I wanted to take care of first, and so I haven't really, aside from all the seeds that I still have from last year, I've not really planted anything. But I have been picking up seeds whenever I go to the store. I'll grab a couple. Yeah. The Shawnee's got started on onions. Good. Good. Yeah. Yeah. My well, they're not mine. Technically they're on someone else's property. But nobody has cared about that property for years. And I'm just kind of like, those daffodils are awful pretty over there, sitting all up there by themselves under all them trees in the woods. It'd be a shame they got wasted just sitting there. So that's the first bit of spring color we've had so far, and that was early. So we got a little bit of daffodils out there blooming. It's nice to see. Nice to see a little bit of color out there. That bright yellow is kind of breaks up the gray and the brown. Started. Yeah, that's what my yard is right now, is weeds. So hey, I feel you there. Huga's got seeds started inside. Quail are 4 weeks old. Chicken chicks are 1 week old, and 2 rabbits expecting babies soon. Right on. There you go. You're off to a really good start, Huga. South Florida sunshine. I set up my little start towers for some herbs. Promptly misplaced my herbs and left my stacked planters outside after filming a short, and it started to pour the rain. My God. Yeah, that'd be my luck, Carol. You let me know how you do your celery, Shawnee, because I tried and nothing happened. I don't know if I got some bad seeds or I did something wrong, but I tried some last year and nothing popped up. That's what I've been hearing you say, Sheena. You've had good luck at your hydroponics. That's amazing. Uh, didn't you say you already had tomatoes? Um, at least growing. Do you have any fruit on the tomatoes? I mean, are they coming up with? Have you been picking any yet? Because you can be ahead of the game as far as having stuff already growing ahead of the rest of us. Which that's awesome if you do. Yeah, cold stratified. I kind of wondered maybe that was what I should have done with mine. Maybe I should have stratified them first, but I wasn't sure. I don't think my parents ever grew any, and I certainly never did until last year. I tried and failed. So maybe that's what I did wrong. Sheena's got tomatoes, so that's awesome. See, you're ahead of the game already. Hugo says that my fence now is a cattle panel, putting in a wood privacy fence with a cattle panel part of my 5-year plan. Awesome. Carol grows medicinal weeds. That's medicinal plant magic there. Your sixth. I'm having a hard time speaking today, folks. Your number 6 ripe tomato. There you go. How many tomatoes did you do, Sheena? Shawnee says my celery is started indoors and they need light, so I surface sow. Just sprinkle the seeds right on top of the soil, then baby them along until they go outside. Yeah, okay. Planted some more apple trees and a couple more blueberry and raspberry bushes. Zahuga, did you start out with? I'm just going to assume that you bought some trees that were started, because that's what I would do. I mean, somebody's going to start them for me. Just find a good spot for them and stick them in the ground. You're good to go. Yeah, totally understand that, Sheena. Wait, I don't grow pot though. Shh. You're not supposed to. Oh. People might not believe that, Carol. Wait a minute. Somebody snuck in on me. It's Tennessee Bushcrafter. That is a man that knows how to grow, knows how to bushcraft and trample mint plants whilst sniffing them. Oh, look right there. I have thousands of plants started now. Yeah, I hear you. I bet he does, really. There's Trish is sharing Bushcrafter's channel out. Thank you so much, Trish. Right. Just a dog. Just a dog enjoying the mint. I'd be drying that stuff out and making tea with it. or baking with it. I work hard keeping this one child alive. I have to call doctor tomorrow. His eyelash pulling is bad. Aw. It's a lot to keep up with. I don't know where to put my mug. Every time I move it, the cat starts cleaning himself. He's pushing the mug further and further to the edge of the table here. Yeah, there you go. I bet it smells good in there, though. But that mint is about as best air freshener you could ever buy. At least you know it's you know what that air freshener is made of. Yeah, I've had this system for a while, and I'm actually using a smaller mixing board right now, but I've got another one, Behringer, just like this little one, and it needs some TLC, so hopefully I can get that squared away here. Slide. I'm not a big fan of the slide pots, and that's what it's got on the main volume, and it's got gummed up somehow. So I might have to take that mixer apart, and I'm kind of dreading it because Behringer loves their screws. So yeah, that's something I have to get to. I'm gonna have to probably. I got another slider for it, and I'm kind of dreading putting it in, but it shouldn't be too bad. Like I said, the worst part is just, excuse me, all the screws, because Behringer, obviously they have a surplus of black screws, so yeah, so I've got I used the Burpee 72 slot plant starter last year. It worked amazingly well, and then I'm thinking about buying a second one so I could grow even more. And then I'm going to have to do something as far as I'll probably do container gardening and probably raised bed, because this soil here is just horrible. Even if I was to treat the soil and fertilize it and whatnot, I'm still having to fight with rocks. Oh, why, thank you, buddy. Right, y'all seen it here. This cat's not deprived at all. Yeah, shop stuff. Yeah, I've seen some of them on eBay go for a pretty penny. And well, look at how handsome that cat is. Look at that. Just look right at the camera. He's like, look at me. Don't look at Dad. Look at me. Yeah, he doesn't. At least it's not cat butt. He's not at least bit shy to take a bath in front of everyone. At least he's not cleaning the nether region yet. That's my little buddy, though. He went out. He got to go outside for a little bit. But I seen him heading towards the neighbors, and I thought I better corral him, get him back in the house before he stirs up some trouble. I didn't want him to. Last time he was allowed outside, he got into a fight and with the neighbor's cat, and then the last time he went out, he got into a fight, and that's why his ear's the way it is. and I don't know what it was he fought, but he was tore all to pieces. So probably something much bigger than him. Well, TN, she probably just realized, wow, look at me. I'm amazing. What's up, bud? What do you hear? Is there something out there? Go this way. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I had a friend. Just totally off the planting topic. I know, but that's how we roll. We bounce from one thing to another on here. That's why it's called controlled chaos most of the time. Yeah, a friend of mine said that they're going to send me a radio that they've been having troubles with, and said it's been popping fuses left and right. And he said they're pretty much tired of fooling with the thing. So I'm going to try to see what I can do with it. But like I told him on the phone, I said, well, a lot of this stuff coming out from the Red Dragon is all surface mount, so there's a good chance I can't do anything for it. But I'm going to look at it. And he said he's already put an order in for a different brand of radio that does the same thing. So I may be adopting a new radio. And like he said, it's only a few months old, but he's just had issues with it. Just popping fuses left and right. And I said, well, that sounds like a power issue. Asked him about his power supply. He told me what it was. It was a trip light, pretty heavy duty, adjustable voltage, and we tried to rule out, that it was the power supply, but he put it on a battery. Still had the same issue. The radio still popped fuses. So I could be adopting another, just useless junk, or I could be figuring out what's wrong with it. Create with Becca. What's going on, Becca? Hope you're doing well in Texas. It's good to see you tonight. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this turns out. He wasn't too impressed. Well, he said when it ran, it was a good radio, but no, the whole deal with popping fuses has got me a little concerned. Hugus had the weed eater up on the railing of the deck cleaning it, and the motor slipped off the railing, hit the patio table, and broke the glass. Some people would do anything to get new patio furniture. There we go. Trish is on top of things right there. She's modern. She's a modern maniac. Everybody saying hello to Becca. Y'all are awesome. Guess so, but I don't know if I know anyone like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we share channel links on this channel, Becca. We share people out. Lord knows you've let everybody that's in your chats share out their links and everything. So hey, we're returning the favor right back. Don't mind sharing channels out. That's how it works. That's how we grow. Sounds like Carol's ready for the bed soon. The weed eater's clean no matter what happened to the glass table. There's something you got to look forward to, right? At least you got a clean machine. Yeah, well, got to take care of your stuff. That's how, you can rely on it next time you need it. I've seen people leave lawnmowers and stuff out in the yard, out in the rain, and they wonder why they don't start. Gee, I don't know. Maybe because they're flooded. I'm ready for a snack too, Shawnee. What are we gonna have for a snack? I would kind of like to be able to grow enough stuff this year that I could have snack whatever I want to and kind of get away from the sugary crap. Kind of trying to get away from that nasty food they're trying to pass off on us. No, I'm not unless you're one of my neighbors and I don't know it, Trish, but I've seen people do it. Well, matter of fact, there's a house across the road. It's got a Cub Cadet or something sitting out there in the rain all the time. And I'm like, well, let's hope it starts. Of course, the hood's been up on it. Pretty sure that flywheel and everything in there, and that it's probably all rusted up. Won't fire a lick. Ice cream. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, please. Thank you. Ice cream would be awesome, but there's KP Heathen from Louisiana. Welcome in. Good evening to you. Probably doesn't start, Carol. Who's rat? Where a rat? Wait, a rat was in someone's seeds? That sucks. That's what happened to me last year. I thought I had a container of seeds, and turns out rat got into them and ate all of them up, chewed up the packages, the seeds. Several people were kind enough to send me seeds, so that was cool. That all sounds good, Shawnee. Yeah, I can't afford their stuff anyway, so you don't have to worry about me buying for 4 Patriots. I can't afford any of that garbage. I can't afford like those Mountain House and 25-year shelf life can of food. No, I have to do it the old fashioned way. Yeah, pistachios. Oh man, love pistachios. My daughter Sunshine, she loves them too. Yes, inquiring minds want to know what happened. Was it crap? Was it just empty calories? Because that's what I hear. I hear it's empty calories. And see, with I had to be careful what I eat. I can't, it's like everything's got to be beef, and it's one thing I can't really have. And then I need a lot of carbs. Like I need a ton of carbs per day, and there's a lot of that food doesn't contain enough. So we'll consider that. Not, I'm not sure, like how much they're going to grow this year or not. So I'm not going to go too far with that, Carol. I don't want it to go in the gutter. Shawnee tried nutrient survival food for the preparedness meals, and I would rather eat from the garden. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I'm not, I can't knock it. I can't knock stuff that I haven't tried myself. But I mean, I have had MREs. Now I would buy MREs, provided they're real MREs, not, some companies trying to pass them off as MREs and they turn out to be stuff you don't want and whatnot. So, but I would consider that because I've had plenty of MREs and um, can't remember if my brother brought them back when he was in the army or if it was something that Dad picked up probably at a surplus, and somebody else gave me some not too long ago. Say what you will, an MRE will keep you alive. That's at least it'll do that. Some of it's kind of weird. You get to looking at it and you're like, that's not even it's not even food. But you give it a chance. And some of it's pretty good. KP Heathen says they bought a 72-hour food supply with 2 hours free. They emailed 5 times a day. The box was used and beaten up. The bags were full of dust, and I did an unboxing on it. Oh, crap. I'm so sorry that happened, man. That was a bad way to do business. Oh, excuse me. Maybe that's why they haven't been advertising as hard as they used to. Shiny, I didn't get any out of mine either. Well, I'm sorry, I got one. It was about that big. And I said, well, the soil really wasn't that great either. So, that's it. Okay, the live's over. Here's Gear. Well, it's over. It's over. No, hello, Gear. Welcome. Maybe not warm enough. despite being a hot pepper, they do like it hot. They do like hot, they do like heat. And mine were shaded. I think that was a big, another problem with my jalapenos last year was because they were shaded. Um, so every single pepper seed I planted of the other varieties germinated. It's just a jalapeno that's blank. Yeah, I mean, because and I planted. What was it? I planted 4 last year in like a like a box formation or whatever you want to call it, and only one of them popped up and grew, and it only grew that one little jalapeno. So whatever, I'll try again, but I think I'm going to do it as a container. So we'll see. And I had some peppers, bell peppers, and so I saved the seeds out for those last year. Last summer I saved them. So they're all dried out and ready to go, hopefully. Oh man. Yeah, there's no, you know what? There's no shame in buying tomato plants, and that's what I did last year with the uh, monster tomato. I got that from a greenhouse in Ohio, and I wasn't even sure it was going to make it here in one piece or alive, but they wrapped it real well, watered it, and it got here and it did really well. It just, I should have given it a little bit more nourishment in the soil, but other than that, it did all right. I wouldn't call them monster tomatoes. That was I was thinking I was going to get huge, like beefsteak sized tomatoes out of it, and I got the regular, your normal sized tomatoes out of it. But I think when they said monster plant, they meant that thing was going to just, huge thing, because it was just everywhere. It was unruly, beautiful plant, but kind of misleading name. I thought the tomatoes were going to be huge, but the plant itself was just, wow, it was everywhere. uh Sorry about that, warrior, gardening warrior. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. That's a busy mama there too. Yeah. Okay. Let's it cooled down enough in here now. Had a little. Oh, you can't see it. There's there's an electric heater over here, and it was too warm in here without any heat on. It was too warm in here a while ago, just before I started this live stream. So thankfully, that thing has a fan on it, and I did tell it to shut off, but it does a slow countdown. All right. Well, I think it's done. Yeah. Yeah. I tried a little harder tonight, Q. I tried a little bit harder because I think it was Diva's mom said, "He's so dark I can't see him. He's so dark. Where is Barry?" So I tried to put a little effort into it tonight. I'm actually wearing somewhat gray shirt. So the dark shirt's underneath. I'm just wearing it backwards. I'm just wearing it backwards. Usually I've got a t-shirt on underneath the long sleeve. So if I get too hot, I can just pull the long sleeve off. But um, besides gardening, what else? What else is everyone planning? Are you not planning any trips anywhere? Are you? Maybe going out of state or whatever. I'm hearing a lot of meetups starting back up again or whatnot, and I'm just like, I'm not much for big crowds, so they probably will never see me in those meetups. But sad to say, I just don't like crowds. I get claustrophobic and a little bit of anxiety and stuff. Gear's gonna go fly fishing, grilling, and working. Yeah, man. There's a man with a plan right there. All right, Q. No problem. I'd like to keep my channel G rated, so no worries. Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna get some water. And, just take me a minute. All right, sorry about that. Hmm. I hear you, Q. Yeah. Supposed to be warming up. This week's supposed to be much warmer. Again, though, like I said in the early part of the live, um, we're going to get some rain. So, yeah, there you go. Heck yeah, start using. Dang. Start using some of those tools. They're not doing any good just sitting there. It's not that easy to do. Oh, well, I tell you what, that just jarred me right out of my seat. That little doop. What's going on, neighbor?
What you got going on there? What kind of IV cam? Where you got an IV hooked up to you or something?
Yeah, it's in my veins. Control it with my blood, man. No, I'm using my phone camera instead of the laptop camera.
Ah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Shawnee, say hello. Trish.
I haven't looked at my thing yet. Hello there, Shawnee. Hello there, Trish. Riley. Glad you got to see me tonight. It's a privilege for me to expose my photo.
What you been up to? You keeping the neighbors in line? You keeping the neighbors straight over there?
No, but I'm going to. Another time.
There's your brother. Angry Kentucky redneck. He identifies as he didn't say in person.
I thought he'd be in bed by now. Jesus Christ. Yes, Carol. Hello, Carol.
Rowdy Randall.
Is that my new chip? No, huh? I'm not understanding. Oh, Rowdy Randall's not a channel. Carl. I could make it a channel, but nobody would come to it, so what's the point? I'd be too rowdy. Nobody would like it.
It's kind of the point, isn't it?
Yeah, they can't handle it. They can't handle it. I'm too toxic, I guess. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it'd make a good one.
What's going on, angry Kentucky redneck? Seems like I just talked to him a little while ago.
I don't know, but I figured he'd been in bed by now. I could dress up like Woody on Toy Story. Where's my hat?
You gotta have a string on your back. People pull and you make stupid comments like,
yeah. Where's my hat?
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in my boot. Excuse me on that one. I slipped out.
More room out than there is in.
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh yeah, anytime you get people away from the insanity, the better off they are. They'll live a little bit longer, Trish.
Well, what are your plans for the summer? That's your title or your topic, in other words. I don't like to think that far ahead.
Yeah. But yes, I mean it's all right to have ideas or kind of
Yeah.
an idea, but sometimes I mean I know what you're saying. It's like you could say I'm going to make plans to do it, but then when the time comes, it's like, yeah, well, there's other stuff I had to do before I could even get there. I totally get that.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna plan on having a garden and maybe doing some more doing fish. I'm gonna go do some fishing this year that I haven't done. Last year I had the time but never did go. I always found an excuse or something, and if I don't catch one fish, it's just the point of it, I got to. It's life too short to dabble. And,
Angry Kentucky Rednecks plans are to live past this winter. Whew. It's holding on for dear life, but I believe it's about ready to run out of steam or frost or
yeah. At least we ain't them people up there in Northern Cal.
Mm-hmm.
153 mile an hour winds,
Yeah.
snowing about 6 inches an hour.
Yeah, people getting pulled out. Now, there was an 18-wheeler that hit something so hard that it threw the motor right out of the front of the truck. I mean, just tore the truck. The truck's over here, the engine's over there, like 20 feet away from it. I said, my God.
And down south, you got all them wildfires down in Texas Panhandle. So, oh yeah, it's all kinds of stuff going on.
I think he's calling you out.
Don't worry about what I can do and what I can't do.
Them fighting words.
They might be fighting words. If I pay the attention to it. Come on, I'm going to do better than that.
Yeah, I saw pictures of that, but I really didn't. I didn't look into that whole thing there. Angel, welcome in. Good to see you, hon.
All right, Cat. Come on.
Yeah, I didn't, Trish, I didn't look into that, but I saw a written article about it, but I didn't watch any video because I just thought, oh my God, I don't know if I could handle looking at that, semi truck hanging off of a bridge. It was bad enough just to see that.
There you go. That's funny. Cat. He couldn't figure out. The waiter couldn't figure out how to get out the door. He's just sitting there. He thought the window was still down. He's sitting there looking at it.
Hey, Brutal Bob, welcome in. going on, Brutal Bob?
As I said before, Redneck, don't worry about what I can't do. I'll take care of it. It'll be fine.
Oh, she was a military vet. Wow. Yeah, well, that's good. Her training came in handy in that situation. You're behind. Behind what? Behind a wall, behind a bush. I don't see you out there. Thank you, Trish, for sharing Angel's channel link out. We got a heck of a mod in here tonight, Randy.
Who is it?
Trish, she's on top of everything, boy. She's putting the links out there left and right. Perhaps. Well, she is military. She could have been going commando.
Oh my God. Yeah, possibly.
What you been up to, Angel? Yeah, I'm behind on a lot of things, Trish. I sometimes get to talking and I don't pay attention to how much of the chat has slipped past me.
Yeah.
I haven't really hit any.
Probably better off not looking at chat. Times.
Yeah, well.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, there are some pretty, big channels out there that has some of the most ridiculous people chatting in there. And you know that saying that I can feel my IQ dropping as I read the chat. Well, yeah, some of those channels are like that. The really big ones, they have like way up there and like millions of subscribers, and you're going, do they not have a mod? Then you see a mod slip past there because the chat's going so fast, and eventually what I end up doing, I just hit that hide chat, because if I don't, I'm gonna say something in there. It's probably gonna get me kicked or whatever. Because there's there's morons out there.
I think my ears are burning.
Ears are burning.
Somebody talking about me in chat. I find that highly offensive and somewhat stimulating. No, you can't. You're not allowed to talk about me unless you buy me dinner afterwards. And I eat cheap, so. Oh, watch them stop. They stop talking about me now. They ain't gonna buy me dinner. Shut up, everybody.
Oh, there was one last jab. I had to get in there real quick.
Well, he didn't mention my name per se. Just trust me.
Well, yeah.
They're trying to work around it, but it ain't doing look good. I ain't worried about him buying me dinner because he.
But what do you mean? What is happening here, Shawnee? I don't know. I'm afraid the channel's going to the chat's going to start going sideways.
Oh yeah, it's liable to, because there's certain people out there that's pushing it in that direction. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it going that way.
Oh, Carol said we're discussing Randall, the lethal weapon. Well, you can look at it that way. I mean, Hey, if he can't get to his pew pew, he always has a back up.
Well, I was aiming to say something just now, but I better shut up.
Carol said mustard gas.
I'm gonna be quiet because I'm gonna be nice.
Hmm?
That might be a good thing. What do you think, Trish? Rowley? I don't know. They're picking on me for some reason. I guess they're picking on me to leaving somebody else alone.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just going to shut my chat off so I don't have to look at it. What do you think about that?
He plays a mean butt flute.
Who does? Your boyfriend?
Hey, Bob. It's okay, Bob. We can't see you. If you're not wearing pants, it's okay.
Who says I'm wearing pants?
Well, you did get up a few minutes ago and walk to the
Oh,
door.
shoot. But nobody noticed it, though.
Well, I don't know. But people, do you know how much people really do notice? I mean, like if you watch other people's lives and they're like, "What's that behind you?" and they're like pointing at some tiny little figurine on the on the shelf.
Yeah,
You're like,
I've noticed
how
that.
the hell did you see that? Yeah, it's like they must have that zoomed in so close that they don't even see you. They just see what's in your room.
Well, they're not paying attention to the damn stream, are they?
You know, they're like, "Oh, look, why do you pay that much for your electric?" You know, and it's like, "Why are you reading my bills? How close are you to the screen to read that?"
Are you reading my mail? That's what I'd say.
Y'all want to read our mail? Just pay our mail too.
What's that white powder on your desk over there in the background? And that razor blade beside it. What's that? That's what they say. What? Baby powder. It's baking soda. What's it to you?
Where's like Q? Where is Robert? Why is he sitting in the shadows? Is he incognito tonight?
What? Parmesan cheese.
Parmesan cheese.
Yeah, that's what Trish Rowley put out there. Parmesan cheese. I don't know what that's, some kind of code word or something.
It shall get random now. It's just too random. I can't cipher it.
I'm not. I believe it's a code.
I can't cipher that code. Yeah, see, Bob, that if they one thing that's BS, I call BS on Stalker reading your pill bottle for one thing, and two, if you're a real stalker, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't tell people that you got that information off a pill bottle. You must have been an amateur stalker. Not saying that you're not, I know what you've been through, Bob, but I'm just saying. We haven't.
Snorting Parmesan cheese.
That would burn.
Yes, I'm hiding my pills. I mean, Trish Rowley, it's just like this. Look at this crap behind me. If you can pick one particular thing out behind me, that means you are nosy.
And you got probably like what's the biggest TV you could buy these days? It's so ridiculously
You'd have
big.
to have a great big screen on your computer.
Yeah. It's like you have to reinforce your wall before you hang it.
Yeah.
And I've seen people
crap in here.
And I understand there's some people that do have bad vision and they have to have it you know, and then there's other people who are just like, I had $1,000, so I thought I'd buy me a 1,000-inch TV.
Yeah, 1,000. Yeah.
Yeah. Jumbotron, you know, it's like
We were
I'm
looking at
not into
TV.
TV. I'm just not. Man,
We
I'm a
were looking
radio
at
person.
TVs the other day, and I said, you know, we don't need no big TV. We just want something. Look, I have to get one to replace the one I got. It's done biting the dust. And I said, we don't need nothing big. Cheapest one we can get and roll with it. But yeah. I got so much crap behind me here. It's hard to pick any individual thing out.
Trish right there is a true patriot. And the first thing that she noticed was that beautiful flag. And I have to totally agree with her on that.
Oh, she spotted that flag.
Absolutely.
Oh. Let's see what else you spot. Let me fix this a little bit. Yeah, I ain't gonna mess with it. Oh, my phone went off. Watch. Take this daggone thing off. The smartwatch is pretty cool. I can sit there and check my heart rate and stuff with it. How many steps I made.
Man, I wouldn't want to even do that because the steps I'd take to go to the door and let them in, then let them back out, let them back in. I bet it's way up there. They can't say I don't exercise.
That tells you how many calories you burn versus your steps and all this crap.
I mean, you're a cat owner, you know.
What kind of backdrop have you got, Trish? Or do we need to see it? You're talking about a backdrop. Carol's putting out coded emojis out there.
Yeah, those emojis look better on YouTube than what they do on the StreamYard. I guess they don't translate.
Oh, yeah. I got another. Well, you can't see it. Right behind the flag up on top is another flag across my window.
Don't tread on me?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Did you see the thumbnail for this live? Sometimes I wet my plants.
Oh, that's pretty.
I modified it a little bit, put the word live on it, and I use that for the thumbnail. Sometimes I wet my plants.
Yeah, it's kind of a play on word, but yeah.
Oh, Bob's missus is talking about feeding the stalker to the saltwater crocs in the Philippines. There you go. Yeah. Say missus could get it done too. She's probably scared him so bad he'd walk up to a croc, open its mouth, and throw himself in it.
Yeah, I got a bunch of flags. I just, put them up. Oh boy.
Yeah, maybe Trish, you could just set aside one room in the house with just nothing but flags.
Are you playing music in your background, Barry?
No, sir.
How come I'm hearing drums and stuff?
I don't know. Let me mute my mic.
Don't hear them now.
It could be the base of this mic stand. Picks up everything.
Well, I swear it's drums or somebody beating on drums and having a big party or something. It's real light, real soft.
Oh,
It's almost like static.
I'll put my headphones on, see if I can hear it on those.
I don't even hear it now.
Okay, I know what that is. It's gone now, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I know what it is. It's a cell phone.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they switched on 4G over here. And when they did that, my phone started going through everything. So the phone's like 6 inches away from the mixing board, so it's probably bleeding through it.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Uh-oh, somebody's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's in trouble for losing a Canadian flag. And I won't mention who it is, but they go by the last name, so. It was the wind. The wind lost it.
My summer plans probably tried to improve my living situation, no matter what it takes. I'm living pretty good.
Yeah.
It's just not it's the house I'm talking about. And I can do better.
Riley, living, I mean, you might well just forget it.
Yeah.
You know, you can't win. I mean, there's no sense trying. You might get your punches in, but you know, and at the end of the day, they're going to put on the. I better shut up. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. But you know where I'm coming from.
What? I mean, was that a comment like on my comment about Carol's question, or was it a different thing? Something in chat
No,
I missed.
I was reading Riley Living's comment.
Oh, okay.
What was you saying, Barry? I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh no, Carol's question. It's all good. Carol's question was, what were my plans for the summer? And I said, I think, try to improve my living situation here.
Guess what just now popped up on my screen, Barry?
What?
I was talking about flag. Guess what popped up is something to do with a freedom flag.
Oh, really?
In the bottom corner. Kind of popped up. It does something.
Yeah. The algorithm.
Sure you're playing. Sure you're playing. Yeah, we know.
That logarithm, it works overtime. We're talking about those cooney pigs the other day on that other live, and next thing I know, at the end of the live, here's a picture of an ad. Well, there's an ad with pigs on it. I'm like, oh, you bastards! You.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Bob, there's antibiotics and cream for that. Yeah, not fall through the floor again. You're right, redneck. Yep. At least not have the floor grab my toe. And next time I might not be so lucky. You might pull back and not have a toe anymore. Tell you what, build even building something out from um, pallets is looking pretty darn good right now, Randall.
Huh.
I could probably build one heck of a tiny home out of a bunch of pallets. It'd be better than where I'm at now. Guarantee I could.
I've seen them build stuff out of them.
Yeah, yeah, some pretty impressive stuff. I mean, of course, they brought in, I would definitely have to buy some 2x4s and 2x6s, but it wouldn't be that hard to do, really. Just the worst part would be getting the pallets here. But other than that, yeah, there's lots of places to give them up for nothing.
Yeah, most places will, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I knew it grew real well for me last year as far as plants go, so I know what I can go with, what I can't. Then again, I mean this year could be different than last year. Could have a big harvest, you know. But yeah, mostly my plans are to improve my living situation here. And if it means I can't be here at this place, then so be it. But I really
Yeah.
don't want to move. But I mean, it's
Yeah, like I
in the
said
back of my
before,
mind, you know.
well, told everybody. I mean, sometimes you got to do what you think's best. You know, that's just how it goes.
Oh,
No,
Lander Creek. Welcome
there's
in.
no,
Good evening.
yeah, there ain't no gray area in that situation. You got to do what you think's best in each situation. Especially when all your options are pretty low, slim.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it goes.
Yep. I don't know. Did you watch part of the live stream, or did you just notice the link? Because
Yeah, I noticed the link on my messenger.
okay, yeah, I've got a friend of mine that has a radio that he bought here a few months back, and it keeps popping fuses. So he's gonna send it to me. Apparently, he's already ordered another radio, a different brand. He's gonna send this one to me. See if I can figure out why it's popping fuses, but I understood it. He wasn't expecting it back. So
Well, there's not a whole lot that would cause that.
Well, it's a Chinese one. That's all I know. Of course, they all are.
It could be a cold solder joint, maybe shortened, popping a fuse. Could be, into the transformer part.
I was telling them earlier, we already ruled out the power supply because they ran it on a battery it was a good battery, all that crap, and it still popped fuses. So said he went through a whole thing of them, those bus fuses that come in that little yellow clear plastic thing.
Mm-hmm.
So he went through a whole pack of those. He would run for a little while, then all of a sudden as soon as he turned it on, pop. And when he let it sit there and run constant, not a bit of trouble. But he would cut it off, come back to it a day or two later, turn it on, pop. Yeah, could be a bad ground, Bob. Might be a bad solder joint somewhere around there, around that power.
That's one of the possibilities.
Yeah. So
bad solder joint.
Yeah, and this is the first I've heard of this of this brand having that problem. So maybe it's just one of those few that slipped through the cracks, on what they call it, quality control.
Yeah. What kind of radio is it?
It's the heck is that? It's Anytone, and it's marketed under 2 other names. Retevis also has a version of it, but it's the same freaking radio, just different name. But it's Anytone. Let me look it up here. They didn't give much for it. I know that. Less than 200, I think is what he said. But he turned around and went and bought a $400 radio. I'm like, I don't know, more
They
money.
don't need that.
Or-
unless you want to, but I wouldn't do it.
All right, Oof. Let's see. I think there was Anytone.
No, it's a cat. Cat.
Yeah.
I seen cat pigs.
Yeah, he's behind.
Show himself.
He's behind the screen now.
Cats.
Well, I looked at. Okay, well, this is good enough. Oh, wow, it's gonna be.
That's the only thing I think it could be possibly doing that. I mean, it's where it goes into the. It's got to have a transformer in there. There could be a cold solder joint just grounding up, and then when it cools off, it just lets off of it. You see what I'm saying, or something like that, and then when you turn it on, pop.
Yeah, could be. Yeah.
That's what it sounds like. It, but it's just like that drop charger I fixed. Oh my God! It was just the solder was just barely. They just barely soldered it on there. I mean, it had like a little minute spot of solder on it.
Wow.
I mean, it was like somebody. I don't know, it wouldn't look like it's no bigger than a grain of sand, or maybe just a little bit bigger than a grain of sand. I piled the solder on it. I made that sure in time it was gonna come off.
Yeah.
So I kept it. I gave him my. Oh, okay.
So maybe their quality control is just slacking because they've sold so many. But
That looks like a nice looking radio.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've seen good reviews on it, and I've seen videos about it, and all the videos they're all like, oh, watch me unlock for more channels or watch me modify this, but they're not really about like, hey, this is a good radio or this is a piece of crap or, So I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, well, if you could get it apart, that'd be the main thing.
It's either going to be a doorstop or an easy fix. I don't know, but
well, a man could put a fuse in it, and just when you get it on, to sit there and hope and check the cord
mm-hmm.
going into the radio, and if it feels like it's getting hot or something like that, then it may be it's getting too much. No, scratch that, because this sounds like there's a cold solder going somewhere. That's exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll do the tap.
And I'm with
Usually
you.
what I'll do what I do is while they're on, I'll take a pen, just plastic, and I'll tap around the outer edge of the board. And usually you will see, like, you could watch the screen. If the screen blacks out for a second, you know that you're in that general direction or general area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look, Shawnee's right on it. There's often a diode in the incoming power circuit on the radio. Cutting up the radio backwards could cause that diode to fault to ground. Once that happens, the only solution is to replace the diode. Yeah. Grabbed it from the internet. Yeah. Yeah. The reason I ruled out on the phone with him his power supply, he was using a Trip Light, and Trip Light's usually like top brand, like they're better than Pyramid. Don't get me wrong, I've had my Pyramid for like 6 years and still going strong. You know,
She Googled it.
She's smart. She knew what to look for.
She knows about radio. She surprised me. She come up with radio stuff.
That's a smart gal right there. That's how she learns, though. That's how we all learn, I guess. Really. If she didn't have the internet, it would have been a book that would have told her. So, you know. But yeah,
over couch.
Bob said let's see, Bob. I saw a comment from Bob, said he bought a couple radios from Amazon. What'd you order, Bob? If you don't mind saying.
Should have gone through Team U.
And tell you what, some pretty good deals on there as far as radios go.
Yeah.
Well, the ones you all are talking on.
Yeah. The only way I'd buy anything from Team U is I'd use a burner card anyway. I wouldn't use my actual card. I like research. So that's the only way you're going to know anything, Johnny.
Welcome in, Mama Jay. Always good to have you here. Hey, Bob.
Stuff up, Johnny.
Yeah. A couple of these $25
Baofeng?
Yeah. Pixton or something.
Oh, yeah. That's a Baofeng spinoff. Yeah.
I remember watching your videos, and as soon as you fellas said that this one is equal to that one, I went, well, they're probably come out of the same factory, but a different decal on all of them, you know. But
yeah, that's the BF888S is what that technically that is. It's a Baofeng with a different name on it.
Yeah.
So you got a good one, Bob.
Good. I assembled them. I ordered them with the earpiece and all that stuff. And tomorrow after work, I'll drive a few miles away and key up with, talk to Mrs. and see if they work at a long distance, you know. But they work so far. When that AT&T shut down, that's what was. I went, okay, I gotta do something.
Yeah,
you know.
Just remember, your vehicle's going to be a Faraday cage.
Okay.
It's been done though. I mean, ask Randall. It's been done. I mean, they have actually talked to me.
Mm-hmm.
Randy was in the mobile, and then his brother did the same thing. They were both on the same radio, same kind of radio.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to let you know that you might have to step out if she can't copy. Step out of the vehicle for a minute.
Thanks for that tip.
Yeah.
That's the kind of stuff I need. I did have radios like this years ago when my sons and I would go out hiking, but they didn't make the move. I haven't seen them since we moved. So, yeah. But this is since when AT&T went down, it was like, okay, dummy, do something.
Yeah. It was your wake-up call, wasn't it?
It was kind of like, well, yeah, even though they're only a few miles away, but it's still better than nothing. But I'll show you the emergency radio I got too. I'll be right back.
Shawnee said her husband had to hang out the window in the van while talking to me on the radio. Had to stand outside it, not in the house. Yeah, I mean, in some situations you can get by with that, like usually on your property, but like as far as reaching out there and beyond a mile, then yeah, you want to eliminate anything that's between you.
Yeah,
And that,
the inside the vehicle does act like a Faraday cage.
yeah, it kind of bounces around in there. But yeah,
Like if you hang out the window like you did, you know, you can do that.
mhm.
Best is to get out and walk away from the car.
Hold the fort down if you don't mind, Randall. I need to go use the restroom real quick.
Well, I'll try to hold it down. I don't know how it may be just a mess by the time you get back, but you know how the chat gets. Yeah, they do. I would say you probably could get 4 miles out of them if there's nothing much in between you, and if you find you a good high spot. Also, of course, if you was in a situation to where you was going to use it, your radio, logically, you'd want to go to high ground somewhere to just, you know, some sort of high ground, you know. You got when you test them, you got to test them different ways. Test them, you know, like I said, go to a little hill somewhere or whatever, and test them inside and in town somewhere just to see how they react while inside town. You know, just walking around, just you know. That's the only way to get acquainted with them. I'd rather go through all that trouble than to be surprised when you need it and you're not getting out and you really need it. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got one of these at the same time as the little radios, AM, FM, weather channel. What else? It works. It works. It's got a crank, solar panel, and USB recharge. So yeah, that was my wake up was when they shut down AT&T for 6 hours. So it's like, okay, time to quit goofing around and do something, you know.
Yeah, it's best to have a little something where you can get in touch with each other. I mean, you know, within reason. You know, you're not going to be able to go. Well, I'm not saying we didn't try them no further than about 4 miles. They may go a little further. Depends on the ground.
Yeah,
I'm back, guys. Let me see it, Bob. I didn't see it.
Nothing in between you and.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. USB recharge, hand crank batteries, and flashlight, all that stuff. But it's also got a solar thing to recharge it on the top. And
yeah, Mama J says she's got one just like that. It was a gift. Nice.
Right on. Nice. Right on. Yeah. I got this.
Yeah, it's best to get. It's best to get that out and play with it.
I did. Yeah, I tested it.
You know, get used to all of its functions. And stuff.
Yeah, I got a couple of those things you can plug in that are an emergency light. As soon as the lights go out, they tick on, and they've got 2 USB ports on it. So this thing is plugged into the USB port of that what do you call it? Well, emergency light. When the power fails, the light comes on. You know? So this is right there next to. As soon as the power goes out, there's your radio right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's best to have everything like that where you know where we can just reach it in one spot
Exactly.
instead of having to search for it.
Yeah, if the lights go out, I don't want to have to be climbing any shelves trying to find something. You know. There you go.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yep.
comes in handy. This is a solar powered battery pack. One on Michelle.
I've
Minton
got
Prep.
one of those.
Yeah, I love this thing. It's got solar panel here.
Yeah.
I've had to take a twisty tie on this little hanger here.
Yeah.
So I don't lose the cord because I've got so many like this that I didn't want to get it confused with another one.
I
So I
get that.
tied it up. What would have been nice is if they had a compartment to put that cable in. But
Oh yeah.
it's got a heck of a light on it. So you can see the difference. I've already turned
Mhm.
so much brighter now. I think it does Morse code.
Yeah.
I don't want to
My
flash.
picture's froze up.
Go into camera settings and reselect your camera again, and it'll refresh it.
Mine.
Oh, there it goes.
No,
There it goes.
Randall's.
Oh, okay.
There it goes. It's like
I'll tell you what, but
I got you.
Yeah, this is the reading light on the top. That's what they call it anyway. But yeah.
nice and bright. Yeah.
Yeah. I believe I told y'all that I was on Laura's live when she was having that problems with the AT&T and thought the oddest thing was when she would try to call her husband, her iPhone would start taking pictures, you know. So it's like, if these guys can hack AT&T and shut it down, which I'm sure that's what happened, shut off the whole southern part of the United States, and what else can they do? You know, that's why it's like, okay, Bob, pull your thumb out of your mouth, do something. You know,
Almost homesteading. Welcome in. Hello, you party animal. All right, Bob. I got you, Shawnee. There you go. The GXT 1000. These have better range than a lot of the FRS radios. Yeah, I actually. Yeah. Cat decided she wanted to take a bath on camera. No shame. Yeah, almost homesteading has walkie-talkies. Not sure what kind. Sometimes
I got one of those crank radios over here. Oh, I didn't get much more either.
Well, I just got kitty kisses.
Oh, got it at Goodwill, right?
She's buttering me up or something.
Oh, I'm at Amazon with the
same
solar
deal.
panels like yours there, Barry, and they look affordable. You know, they look like they're affordable. They're doable. You know.
Oh, the battery pack I just showed you.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh, yeah. They are. They usually are. Just almost homesteading. That was Clementine. That's the one that was gone for a whole year and then reappeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, I think that'll be on next pension. Get one of those. I think I'll add one of those to my wish list right now while I'm thinking about it. You know.
Right. Yeah. Look for the one with the highest capacity at a decent price.
Yeah. So when you say capacity, what exactly do you mean? Watts?
Milliamp hours.
Milliamp?
It'll have it written out as like, let's say, just for instance, 15400 mAh, and it stands for milliamp hours. And that the higher that number, the longer, the larger the capacity. So they'll last much longer than one that has a lower capacity.
Oh boy, they got some of these on Amazon. They're pretty big. They'll recharge the battery on your car too. Holy cow.
Well, I don't know what they did right there when they shook the desk, but it disconnected my camera for a minute.
Little communist.
Yeah. It's going to take over now, I guess. They're like, look at us. We're cats.
Oh, here's one it's a fast charger. Looks like it's got Type C and 2 USBs. That's $20.99 right now. Something like that. So something like that's made to charge up your phone if you need to. Is that correct, Barry? Or
yeah,
something like that. Okay.
Yeah, and some of them can do two devices at the same time. Like mine could charge two devices.
Right on.
And you can also plug it into, like, if you have an old Android wall charger like this, it takes USB.
Yeah.
You can plug it into that and it'll charge that back up again.
Right on.
So
yeah, I'm gonna drop one of those on my wish list right now, and then I can go back and do some more research.
Yeah.
Add to cart or whatever. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably be next month's pension. So right on. Well, I got the. As soon as you two fellows were talking about radios, and both you said that Uniden and the other one are about the same, and one,
yeah,
and $25, I got something that's not a cell phone,
Yeah.
It's a step in the right direction, Bob.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Just
I also ordered some of that vinyl, that clear plastic film that goes over your windows on your house, for shatter resistant stuff. I'll see how that.
I'll mute you. I'll see what you do with that balloon over there. He's up to no good, Bob. I can't do nothing with him.
Oh, he's got
a cat messed up.
You got a smile on his face like a Cheshire cat,
The cat's going, what in the world is that noise? Yeah.
Trish, was it you and it was you and your hubby that was wanting me to come up, I guess, and do a live stream with you, or was it somebody else? I know we mentioned it in the live, and I just I said, yeah, I don't have a problem with that. But I need a refreshment sometimes up here because I forget who said what sometimes, and it just gets all lost up there in the
Mhm.
gray matter. Shawnee says I bought the Milwaukee M18's 175-watt power supply device. If I grab a charged battery from my husband's tools, I can use it to charge my phone or run a light. But I still want a power station with panels. Yeah,
Right on.
and probably as far as convenience goes, I really like the folding solar panels. The only thing with that is you don't want to leave them in the rain too often because a lot of them are not, unless they specify that they're, IP67 or whatever the highest rating is for, weather. You don't want to leave them out in the weather. Like, let's say it was sunny and then next hour, it's like, here comes a storm out of the blue.
Mhm.
And you don't want to leave them out there because a lot of them will start to come apart after they get wet. But I think it's the coolest thing they ever came up with these folding solar panels that they pulled up no bigger than a briefcase, and you plug that into your power station and you're set.
Mhm.
Certainly makes a bit more sense than carrying a big honking solar panel like I have. Bless you, neighbor.
Wow.
Bless you again, neighbor. Yeah.
That's what I get for eating and putting a Tic Tac in my mouth.
Okay. I was pretty sure it was you all widely living. I just wanted to make sure like I said, things bouncing around my head and sometimes they get lost.
Yeah, my
Tic Tacs are
son bought our generator. It's a dual fuel thing, and yeah, most I've done with it is I filled up the oil in it. It's got clean, fresh oil in it. Next year, I'll just drain it out and replace it. But he bought it and said, "Can I store it in the garage?" And yeah, okay. It's been sitting here ever since. He hasn't done nothing with it, so.
Well, practice with your preps, man.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's what he bought it for, it's a prep. Then he, get
Yeah.
well acquainted with it. I can't tell you what to do. You're much older than me, Bob.
I
But
hear you.
you know what I'm saying.
But what I did with it though is I labeled all the switches and put down some notes. The fuel drain and the fuel shut off and all that. I labeled it so that if he wants to, he can go. I'll probably just get together with him one of these weekends and have him horse it outside. And we'll start it up and see what happens. But it's his property, so I don't really want to.
right. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. I did do him a favor and fill it with clean oil and label everything. So he was thinking about getting some property up in the Cascade Mountains, and he bought that. And I think that deal fell through. So
So let me let this cat out. My God.
it's gonna knock your door down if you don't get there fast.
He's big enough. He could.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right, Carol. You got that hurricane stuff going on down there in
No.
Florida. Yeah.
That's one thing about generators. They are nosy.
Yeah.
And in a situation there ain't no way of keeping them quiet.
My neighbor's got one that kicks on automatically as soon as his power goes off.
Uh-huh.
This guy is very squared away. As soon as I moved in, he's right next to us. He's got cameras all around his place and some of that reflective vinyl stuff to go over his windows. It's a shatter resistant vinyl coating and things like that. And it's his house, I'm pretty sure. As soon as our power goes off, his generator kicks on right now.
Well, I'm off. It's Dark Paws show now.
Mm-hmm. The new host tonight.
You got anything to say to the people? No, not a damn thing. He was pretty much saying, out, out, out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't let that face fool you. He is kind of wise, but he wasn't wise enough to stay away from whatever caused him to get his ear messed up. So,
Yeah, my one cat's got a little corner took out of his ear.
Yeah, we had one growing up like that. Our cat, Dark Paw, there was probably fighting over some local lady friend.
Yeah.
oh, and my cats will claw at the door, like they'll just like that a couple times, and I mean I swear it sounds like they're digging their nails into that metal door, but it's just enough to say, hey, I'm out here.
Uh-huh.
Mine don't meow to get back in no more, but usually all I have to do is go to the door and here they come. I've got about 2 cats that's on top of the house. I can hear them running around every once in a while.
Yeah, mine sound like someone running across the roof.
It sounds like somebody walking across the top of the roof. And, oh my God! I told him a while. I said, "There's 2 cats up there now." Yeah, they like it up there. Cats like high places for some reason.
They sure do.
They like climbing up where they can see everything.
Bob, is your cat come to see you, or just the dog? I know you had
there's a couple of neighborhood cats that come around my place, and they just walk on. One black and white cat, she used to stop at the back door all the time and tap on the glass trying to get in, and now the Siamese cat who walks on the fences just looks inside the house. My wife will not let me rescue them and bring them in. They're not strays. They're actually neighbors' cats, but yes, no, they belong to the neighbors. Don't you dare.
It's pretty dark over there. I don't think you all could see that, could you? Probably not. I was showing you the charge controller on the wall. It looks like my batteries are on float, so I don't think they need a charge for a while.
Well, he's still just front and center right there. King of the day. Look at that.
Huh.
Joke's on him. The camera's right there. Oh, he's looking right at it, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Sort of.
Like I said, it's his show now.
He thinks he's disrupting the show, but he's not. I'll just sit here, and he can't look at his camera.
Welcome back, TN.
Oh, this one of my Filipino friends sent me a message. Yeah, a second, guys.
Oh boy.
Oh, she wasn't impressed. I hate to hear that, almost homesteading. Well, we'll try harder.
We was talking about the cat. Wasn't impressed.
Yeah.
Well, they're
Yeah.
not. It's hard to. It's hard to keep them impressed by anything.
Carol wants a float day. She wants a float mode day. I think you mean a relaxation day. We was talking about batteries, but I guess it kind of works the same way. If you get a little rested up, you're on float.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, mine's pretty close to the laptop, but I've taught him at least to stay off of the keyboard. Oh,
I'm gonna. If I get me one of those like you got, Barry, I'm thinking about putting it out there in that building and attaching it to the wall, stuff like that. Put the solar panel on top of the roof. Well, I should have to bring it in, I guess, but
oh, you talk. Oh, yeah, like that solar setup I have.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I would take you all out there, but I wouldn't be able to hear you.
Well,
Oh.
you can send me a link to that one like you got there, and I'll check it out. So I'm gonna
I
put it
could
in
do
that
that.
building out
I
there.
could.
Where,
Matter of fact, I could do that right now because it's still in my
I'm
Amazon.
gonna I'm gonna rig
Yeah.
up a thing out there in my building, where I can mount it to the wall and stuff like that, and I can even put my walkies and stuff out there, and just fix me a little shelf, and that way I can, you know, that's my ideal anyway. I thought about moving all my radio equipment out there, but I don't know whether it will or not.
Yeah, you just got to remember it's going to be hot in that building.
Yeah. And well, I probably will put it out there. You know, if I got me one, that's where it'd be going.
Just bear with me, guys. I'm trying to find it here because I can link it through here, but I'll send it through Messenger as well.
Well, that little setup like you got, Barry, that's plenty big enough for me. I mean, you don't need. I mean, you could get something bigger than that, but really,
Well, you can add to it. That's the nice thing about it.
yeah, you can add battery station to it, can't you? For solar power.
I would upgrade the battery first, and then I would go with
Yeah.
a couple more solar panels. But the way it's set up, it's a good start.
Uh huh.
It's a real good start.
I think it's that would be a good investment. I mean,
okay. I found the link. There we go.
I don't
Nice.
see how a person could go wrong if he can afford it. It's pretty cheap for the price, for what it is. It's not too bad.
Where's private chat buttons on the bottom? How awkward. That's the link to the Amazon page, and I'm going to share on the screen what it looks like, so y'all get an idea what I was dealing with. And yes, it is a starter system, so I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing against a starter system because you have to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's see, present. present arms, fire. Okay.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
Get rid of it. There you go. I don't know how well you can, probably can't read that very well, but that's the system I got was 100 and I believe it was 172 when I bought it. This is what I'm saying about the battery.
Hmm.
Okay, the battery's like 21 amp hours. You really want something bigger than that if you want it to last all day. This should last all day if you're conservative or a few hours at night. But really, if I had wanted to go full in, full on serious about it, I would have got a much bigger battery, like a 100 amp hour battery. But if you just want to run some lights and charge a few things in a power outage, that's perfect.
Yeah.
That is a rigid power a solar panel. It's a rigid solar panel there. So it's a 100-watt solar panel.
Okay.
20 amp charge controller. You get the cables. I've not mounted mine to anything yet. Mine is actually leaned out in the yard up against actually up against the house right now. Because I start to get sun about 1:30 or 2 o'clock, depending on what season it is. And then for summertime, the sun will be directly over my house. But yeah, it's it's a starter. It's a starter package, but what little time that we've had some power outages, I've used it to charge stuff.
Very good. That's the kind of information I need to know. Does it work? Yep, it works. I used it. Good enough for me.
Yeah, he used it a little bit.
Oh yeah, there's been a few times we've been out without power. It doesn't happen very often here. Randy could tell you it doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's for a few hours and then it's right back on again. I could give Inter-County credit for that at least. Well, RECC, most people call it Inter-County because that's what it is now.
That little setup right there is pretty decent.
Now, if you added another solar panel to that, let's say you wanted to step up to 200 watts, so you would buy another 100-watt panel, you would have to get the splitters that are already pre-made, so that you can wire those together. And then what's coming into the house to the charger controller would be just 2 wires to deal with.
Yeah.
So what the splitters do, they tie them together, bring them into just hot and a negative, and you bring that into your charge controller, and then you take it to your battery. There is a specific way. I suggest reading the manual before you hook it up, because there is a certain way you have to hook all that up. Otherwise, you can cause damage to the charge controller. Yeah, and I have to go out there once in a while and wipe off the panel. I mean, that's common sense. If it's out there in the weather, it's going to get dirty.
Especially since we got all this dust. It's like mixed in with the rain and stuff.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Coming off them wildfires, I guess.
Oh, we don't have any going on in Kentucky right now, do we?
No, not that I know of.
Yeah.
Coming out of Texas down there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's going into...
We get that. we're moving into that part of the year where we get our storms out of the Gulf of Mexico. So yeah, it'll start
Mhm.
sucking that junk up here.
Yep.
I'm missing quite a bit of chat here. I apologize. My cat's right in front of the chat. His big bulbous head. Just kidding. Okay, Kitty, you're gonna have to move, bud. No, not towards the camera. Oh, he's gonna knock it over.
Tennessee Bushcracker said Carl was going to build a commune. He's building a commune.
Might not be a bad idea. I'd rather call it a mutual, assistance group or MAG. I like that better than commune. But hey, to each their own.
Yeah. Checking my Facebook, and one of my Filipino relatives, he's in the Philippine Army. He's out in the field right now. There he's all strapped down with grenade launchers and all kinds of stuff.
Almost homesteading says, I like commune.
Hey, I'm not picky. What if that's what works for you. It just puts me in mind of, like, I don't know, a Hare Krishna or something. I don't know. Just or Branch Davidian. I don't want no Branch Davidian kind of things going on Tennessee Bushcrafter. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now, dude.
I think that's what Bushcracker was getting at.
We ain't gonna be drinking on Flavor Aid or Kool-Aid. So
no.
Out of Garden, welcome in. Good to see you.
Not Barry Koresh.
Yeah, no Barry Crash. Nope. Sorry. Hey, what's going on the left coast? Hello, Popcorn. Popcorn just getting down.
Yeah. Brutal Bob.
What's going on over there in Cali tonight, Popcorn? Anything good?
I
don't know if that radio he's sending to me. Provided I get it working, I might replace my Midland with it. Oh, cold rain.
I'm not thinking there's too much wrong with that. It can't be. You say rain?
Huh?
You say something about rain?
Yeah, they got rain over there in Cali.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't believe it's weather, but I'll take it. Up in the 70s all week. Well,
that's when you know it's love, when you can say that. It'll still be upright. Uh,
He was a slow learner. Oh God. Slow learner.
yeah, that lake should be filling back up by now. Lake Mead.
Oh, the one in Nevada.
Yeah.
I swam in that lake a few times.
Isn't that where they're getting their water? Is that what's feeding California's water, or are they getting it somewhere else?
I know that's where most of the electric power comes from, is from Lake Mead, the whole
Yeah.
southwest of the U.S. It's a generating dam. Swam in that a few times when I was stationed down there.
Oh, okay, Southern California. He's not. He's over around you're around San Francisco, aren't you, Popcorn? Yeah. When I was a wee little lad, I lived in Riverside, which is the gay. Easy. I just read that out loud. Lord have mercy. 10-4.
The gay bay.
Easy.
Yeah, we've been calling it that for a long time. Yeah.
Of course, ain't that fine.
It's just 390. I'm out. Yeah, I lived there for a while with my by illogical mother. It's one of the many places that we ended up. Oh, okay. All right. So the feeling's mutual. All right. I get it. Let's see. Ruby Doo. What is the weirdest name I've ever heard? Yeah, I do recall a place called Ruby Doo. I think it was in California too. And I'm not sure if there was an airport that she would take us to once in a while, that she was chasing after some hotshot pilot that flew those. What was it? Remember, Bob, was the red and white planes that did all the stunts? They were biplanes.
Oh yeah.
Was
yeah.
it something Bennett?
I don't know.
I remember there was a flying. There's like it was kind of like a flying circus
Dutchman.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Flying Dutchman.
Oh no, I don't know. They were red and white striped biplanes, and they did all kinds of crazy stunts and
Barnstormer, wasn't he? Something like that.
something like that. I know the guy was a test pilot. He tested a lot of planes and stuff. But yeah, wherever that airport was, I just know it was in California somewhere. But yeah, I don't know. I'm when I was 8 years old, I flew to Cleveland to live with who I call my parents now. So yeah, that was that was the best move in my whole life. Yeah, got all kinds of ideas for videos, and most of them involve radio, and I just need to get my butt in gear and get them put out, get them made and put out.
You can fight that clip champ.
Yeah, yeah, I
That's
know.
my problem.
But,
I've been putting several videos out on my one channel, but golly, it's just like fighting us. I don't know. I ain't got enough RAM for one thing. That clip champ is a resource hog.
that's what she said.
Yeah,
Not enough RAM.
but she don't know. She just talking. She don't know. I know that's what she said.
It's when you put your fingers in your ears, go, I'm not listening. I'm not listening.
Whenever you see that mic go mute on me, you know I'm doing something.
Since, never mind.
Yeah, I'm.
Censoring the backside.
Yeah,
Okay, I get
I'm
it.
trying to be civil here, and I don't want to be vulgar.
Let's go now. Time to make everyone breakfast. Almost 8 a.m. Wow. Where are you
Wow.
at, Ann?
Yeah.
Where are you at, Ann Hayes? Like, see, 8 a.m. The UK?
Probably over in Asia, I would think.
Turkey. Okay,
Turkey.
cool.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Cool. That's cool.
yeah.
All the way from Turkey. That's awesome. What's our furthest one out would be Philippines and then Tasmania. Radio Jonesy and Verna.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take care of yourself, Ann. Enjoy your breakfast. Enjoy your day. We're just now going on midnight here in Kentucky. Wow, there's the awesome and the talented Maureen Washington.
Maureen.
Is she still in Mexico or?
I don't like her. I do not
Barry
like
and
her.
Bob,
She's in a
she's
nice
talking
warm
about you
place.
all.
Yeah, I do not like you, Maureen. You're in a nice warm place. I don't like you anymore. That's it.
It's okay, Diva. I'll love you in his place.
She called you and Barry fabulous.
Fabulous. Oh, well.
Fabulous.
Well,
I've been called worse.
You're pretty fabulous too, Diva.
I have been called far worse than that before.
Yeah, because I know she wasn't talking to me because I know I'm not fabulous.
Hola.
Or as Sheena would call us, fantastic.
Oh, man.
Oh, she's still in Mexico. Okay. Cool. Yeah, just about. Let's see. You got what? One more day there? I know you said something about it last night and just went right over my head.
Boy, oh boy.
They still partying it up there, Diva, or is that over? Diva, get all the cheap foods in. Hurry. Yeah.
Oh, back to Canada. Woohoo. Well, Maureen don't live too far from me. And Maureen, right now, it's about 34 degrees or whatever that is in Canadian. Just barely above
Celsius or some kind of crap.
What'd you say you were 44?
34.
34?
Yeah, it's just that's why I'm wearing a jacket.
Yeah, well, I just now put a heater on, but it's not on high because I don't want to cook. It just got a little bit chilly in here.
Yeah, it's got it was a little bit chilly, and that's why I put my this little overshirt.
Oh,
You don't want to make you see. You don't want you go around and take you and not wearing a jacket when you're cold like that. You get sick.
it's 44 degrees Fahrenheit is 6.6 degrees Celsius. Took me a while for my brain to figure that out.
Celsius. They gotta make things hard, don't they? Celsius.
Mini apple pies. Oh, apple pie.
Mm-hmm.
Pumpkin bread. Pumpkin
Where,
bread.
what?
Somebody said pumpkin bread.
Oh, I got apple pie in the kitchen.
Oh, shut up, Bob.
I do.
I
I
don't
do.
like you.
Well, wife brought me home an apple pie yesterday. Oh,
Hey, Diva,
Oh,
our temperature in Kentucky right now is 59 degrees Fahrenheit or 15 degrees Celsius, whichever you rather go with. Rather nice right now.
Maureen, believe me, I wish I could change the weather here. Believe me, I do wish I could. I'm envious of you, darling. You're over there in nice tropical weather. Oh, man. I do like it over in the tropics. You just walk out of your house with a pair of shorts and flip flops, and you're good for the rest of the day. That's it, man.
You come right along. You come right along to Kentucky. You're more than welcome to come down here.
I'm gonna bounce down, fellas. In fact, I am gonna go eat that apple pie. Yep.
all right, Bub. Eat
I
that
won't do
apple
it on.
pie.
I won't do it on camera. Make you all.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
Barry
he's-
getting all tore
I'll
up.
see you, brother. Take care, Bob.
Peace
Have
out,
a good
everybody.
night.
Enjoy.
We'll say
Damn it. I don't know, Q. I don't know where CR is. You'd think we'd be talking about food. He appear out of nowhere, but he's not here right now.
you're not talking about the right food. Is what it is.
Little frogs must have gone to sleep. I'm not hearing them now. They were singing their little hearts out all day long. Peep,
Huh.
peep, 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 peep. Uh, huh? What? Or Robert? Huh?
I'm not understanding that conversation there. I don't.
I'm
I've
corn.
lost track.
I'm corn-fused too.
I lost track of how that started. So I don't.
Oh no. I don't know what I'd do without dairy. I have to have some cheese. I have to have some milk. You had to quit coffee. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know how. I mean, I've gone like a week without coffee. It about killed me. I was like, getting up. I didn't want to get up because I knew when I got up, I wouldn't be able to make that cup of coffee. It was a rough week. Oh yeah, we're talking food. Where's Robert? Yeah, I don't, and I don't have anything to mukbang with though. So Q, I don't. If he comes up, he's gonna have to be on his own with a mukbang. I haven't got anything unusual to cook up or mix together. Or that would be a hard one for me too, Trish. Milk, I still drink milk to this day. Yeah. Yeah, what I was saying was oh look at this. Apple pie is so yummy. Ah, I hear you, Bob. I hear you.
Yeah. Ill.
Oh no, I totally get that, Trish. Yeah. Yeah, when I was a baby, up until the time I was about 2 or 3 years old, I was drinking like they were trying all kinds of different kind of formulas and stuff on me because they couldn't. I was allergic to milk, but no longer. I can have all the dairy I could stand. Oh yeah, yeah. Anyway, as I was saying a while ago, I've got some projects in mind. It just hasn't been produced as a video yet. So I got those transmitters that I wanted to work on, which I might do on camera. Throw a video together. Might troubleshoot that radio on camera too. I'm not sure. I might do that. There's lots of ideas as far as radio goes for shit hit the fan situations or situations, as not a Rubicon says, situations
Yeah.
that I could do videos on that people haven't even touched on yet. I don't want to beat that horse, I don't want to beat that dead horse because it's been done. I know you've seen them too. I just oh, so and so did that video about that radio. I got to do it now too. Then there's like 6 different videos about doing the same thing. It's like, come on. We've done this already. Let's move on. Give us okay. There was one that I thought was smart. They did a 6-month review of a radio that they were, was sent to them for free to review in the first place. They did the initial review. They got a lot of views and whatnot. And then 6 months down the road or a year later, they did another video. I think it just posted here just a few days ago. He said, "This is what I think of this radio after a year of using it." Yeah, I understand that, Carol, and it would be, but I just don't want people clicking away because they're like, okay, well, I've already seen this radio before. I've already seen a review for it. But I totally get where you're coming from, Carol. Think I scarfed down some noodles and butter and cheese earlier. I was like, dang, I already ate supper and I want a second one. Did it right before the live, like 20 minutes before the live stream. I kind of regretting it now.
Radio for Dummies series. This is a little Mikey poo. This is what you talk into the radio poo.
Bob's got an owner.
My owner. It sounds like a pet, an animal or something. My owner.
And oops, it jumped on me. Yeah, well, I would have to get up and make my own if I wanted. So I actually want some coffee right now, but I don't want to like leave the stream or anything. But yeah.
Yeah, I've had one. I had one just a few minutes ago, and that's all I'm gonna drink tonight.
Yeah, kind of late, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I've been trying to slack off a little bit on coffee. I drink it, but I ain't been hitting it as much as I usually do.
Actually, I think we missed it. I think we kind of forgot something, or I kind of forgot it really. We haven't finished up we didn't do a test on that
Yeah, we didn't.
Talk Pod.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
I forgot all about that. Maybe we ought to.
I think I put it on charger and have it ready. I guess I need to fit in. Yeah, because that's the only thing I haven't done. It's just done I didn't do the second part of that review, and part of that was to have you test it out, see it. I'm sure it's going to do just as well as the other ones. I still have some complaints about that radio, and I think TalkPod already got the message because they did send me an email and they thanked me for making the video, and they were looking forward to part 2. So and now it's like a whole new year. I'm thinking about doing part 2.
We may sit down and do it this week if we get it done.
Yeah, well, it's nice.
Yeah, do it tomorrow or something other. Whatever.
Yeah.
Or next day or something.
What are you doing, Kat? Oh, now there you go. Well, yeah. Good point. Now, if you got into that she changed you up and stuff, I would have to censor you, Bob, because that's a little personal. But it does happen. So yeah. He does know about the boot in the backside.
Huh. Boot the backside. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. Trust me, Carol. None of my business.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah, whatever floats his boot or boot.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Nothing.
I'm just sitting here up in my house.
I'm reading a book.
What are you reading about?
I'm reading a book.
I love my Canadians, by the way. At least y'all don't say military, sanitary. Nah. We say some stuff that doesn't make any sense to them too. So we're all even, right?
There
Dang,
goes Carol. There goes Carol personalizing it.
Bob. I
with
like what
whipping
Bob said.
canes.
I like what Bob said. She took up hunting and shooting to spend more time with me. Now she puts venison and turkey in the freezer every year.
Hmm.
Absolutely. Dave, if you want, the link is pinned to the top of chat. More than welcome to join us. But I've got family up in Canada too, apparently. I don't think they're Canadian. They just decided they wanted to live there instead of America. Whatever works for them. I just don't understand how prices of things are different in different parts of Canada. It's just insane. I heard some people on a live stream out of the UK. Well, actually they were in France. They were visiting France to do a exploration,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them has been here to the States many a times. And he said, "Yeah," he said, those people are they're great." He said, "Everybody I run into is friendly," and he said,
He must not. He must not. He
"Yeah,
didn't go everywhere.
I don't think he's been to New York yet. He might
because
he might change his mind there, or might just not want to go
Mm-hmm.
to New York again."
Well, it's good that he found he was at the right spot in order to make that, assumption. He got the right, picture. You see,
Yeah.
instead of negative. If you've been in New York, what are you looking at?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
How you doing? Oh, up yours. Something like that. Well, people up in New York, they wouldn't last 5 minutes down this country, down the south.
Well, good, TN. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome to.
People found them in a holler somewhere, and they wouldn't even. Oh, you got a pretty mouth on you, boy. Get down on your knees.
Pretty mouth.
Get down on your knees and squeal like a pig.
Easy.
Look at him. Yeah, piggy.
You got a pretty mouth.
Yeah.
TN's just building stuff. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. It's great when you create stuff with your own hands. I'm all for that.
Yeah, I like doing that myself. I like, doing stuff like that.
Guys, Wilder and I. Go ahead.
You make something out of your own hands. It's one of a kind, and there ain't no two like it in the world, or nothing like it. I made about 4 years ago. I made this little wooden Noah's Ark. I whittled it out of a piece of wood with a pocket knife.
Pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
I just done it from imagination.
That is cool.
Been sitting there. Sometimes I'll take a note of whittling stuff like that. Like I'm saying, Tennessee, it's a blessing to have that kind of a talent to make stuff. Not everybody can do it. Yeah, I made arrowheads out of wood, whittled them out, and stuff like that. Just whenever I took a notion to do it, I like getting some softwood in order to do it with. Softwood's easy to work with, like a poplar or something like that.
Oh, Carol said she missed it.
Oh, okay. Here you go.
That is cool.
Yeah, it. I ain't painted it. Of course, I've done that. I done that about 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. You need to get something in your mind, and you want to put it to, you want to make something, and you just get it in your mind and just do it. I've been wanting to make stuff out of leather, like knife holsters and stuff like that.
Yeah, TN can do that kind of work.
I've been wanting to get into that, and because
Yeah.
I got several knives here that I need to make holsters for,
Mm-hmm.
and
What's going on, Beth Schuler? Good evening to you. Good to see you.
that leather's so high, but oh, Carol, you want him to make one of them whipping whips, don't you? I remember one time you was talking about a whip.
Cat of nine tails. There,
Yeah,
there you go.
yeah, that's what it was. I remember that. I thought that was funny. And then the chat went sideways after that. After it was whip, like it went sideways.
See if I can do this without dropping the phone.
Yeah, I got a couple of knives that I need make me a holster for. And I actually got 3 knives. I got a machete that I need to make a special holster for it. Sheath.
Oh, suddenly he's sleepy. Don't show me I'm sleepy.
Kitty.
Somebody got his attention over there.
Kitty. I like how his nose. I like how he got that black spot on his nose. Look like he got a mustache.
Yeah.
Like he's
Jack,
half Hitler.
Jack's got a full on goatee. But if he would ever come out of that little cabinet, because him and Dark Paw don't get along, so he stays clear of Dark Paw. But
Garden Warrior going to bed.
Okay. Gardening Warrior 2.
Good night, Garden Warrior.
Thank you so much for being here. You have a great night and a better day tomorrow. It's a hard-working mama right there. Belle Schuler says she was wanting to make a handheld drum. Can you buy the thin hide?
I'm sure you can, yeah.
Yeah, TN would be the best one to answer that.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd know more about the gauges, different thicknesses of the hide.
Mm-hmm.
That's beyond my expertise. I'm gonna crank this up, see how long the battery lasts on it. I figured I gave it last time I played with this. I cranked it 100 times, And if you turn the volume down low, it lasts longer. Usually about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I remember how to turn it on.
Tennessee Bushcrafter Beth says we have hides for belt making, but it's too thick for drums. Where is I don't see where Mr. Aquarius is he what's he incognito tonight? Excuse me. So I was wondering, Carol. I think you repeated yourself there, Q. You're definitely sleepy. Not going anywhere with that one, please. Oh, be careful with that. I'd be TMI right there, my dear. Okay, he's hiding in the background. All right, well, we could talk bad about him. That'd just bring him out of the woodwork, wouldn't it?
I wish I could do the Jedi mind trick on people.
These are not
droids.
looking for.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
All right, Q. Careful stumbling into the bedroom.
Use the. I believe I got a cat coming up.
Oh, he's probably slid down lava and fell into a mine. Yeah, creepers got him or something.
We're blowing up a little bit out there, just a little bit.
It is March 4th, after all. March
Oh, excuse
4th.
me.
March 4th to victory. Sorry, that was a bad dad joke. I should write that on the calendar. March 4th to victory. Where's a pen? Where's a pen when I need? I just had one, didn't I?
I don't know.
I did. It's right there. Illustrious community.
Do I have to get my balloon out again?
Well, no. I don't think we gotten that far yet. They are behaving.
Yeah. Oh,
So
look what I got. Look what I got here.
I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Man's got a balloon.
And I'm gonna blow it up and make disturbing noises with it. And Barry will mute me as soon as I do it.
Just so you know, I actually did it. It says,
There we go.
go forth to victory.
He,
All right, Beth. Thank you for stopping in. And have a great night and a better day tomorrow. And we'll see you on the YouTube street somewhere. On that note, with
take off
lambskin,
all his clothes so they don't burn in the river of lava.
Carol's asking, would lambskin make a good drum?
Maybe. I don't think it's very thick. It should. One of the things about the American Indians, Native American Indians, they made their drums out of deer skin. Of course, they worked it. They worked that in skins to get them real thin.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Oh,
John uses the goat skin. Oh, I told you, Barry. It's gone sideways.
it has. Yeah, and she did that just before she goes to bed. She'll go to bed with a silly smile on her face, knowing I got them worked up. I can sleep well tonight.
Goat skin.
I knew that would pull some folks out of the dark or into it.
Goat skin. Bushes. But you wanted to. You wanted to, Carol. You wanted to say bushes. Bushcrafter. Taking his stump. That's why we wear boots. Oh.
Oh my. I think we're in trouble now. Everybody straighten up.
Hey, what's going on, Barry? Shh, be
Yeah.
quiet.
We're talking about goat skin condoms and all kinds of stuff for Homestead.
Man, I can't stay. I just wanted to pop in here real quick to say hello.
Well,
I'm glad you did, man.
About to get hungry. Got to have me something to eat. I've been busy over here. It seemed like there was some kind of trouble going on in here, and just I guess ain't nothing going on. I guess whatever it was, I missed it.
So FOMO.
FOMO. I had FOMO. Yeah,
Oh, fear of missing out.
that's right. Look like you got a crowd in here tonight, man.
Yeah, I like this. And
This
they're
is very
lively.
good.
They're lively and they're staying on track and being fairly good.
they're not drifting too far off, but they're staying within the bushes.
Yeah, that's good.
Exception of Carol, she's I don't know.
Well, Carol's trouble.
I know it.
She ain't nothing but trouble. And if it goes sideways, you can bet that it's causes something she did. And here comes.
Yeah.
I see Diva. Diva's supposed to be on vacation. She
Over
got
there,
her.
you see that? She said, "We're winding down. Tough day laying beside the pool."
She's trying to get the paperwork on one of them adopted chihuahuas. She's gonna bring one home in her. She's gonna bring one home in her carry-on. Probably get two because they're so small.
Two for one.
Yeah, Pope.
Good
Yeah,
for
Pope
one deal.
in it. And the
Said-
carry-on.
She got Juan and Valdez.
Ryan maybe Chico.
Oh man. Hey, anyhow, I just want to pop up here real quick and say hello. So hello. I'm gonna get me something to eat. Man, it's like people talking about eating food or something, you know. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I did. You know, like I said earlier, I didn't have nothing to do any mukbang with. So I was like, well, if you did, I would just have to let you go ahead and do it. And I would sit back and learn something.
Oh my God. I have to go outside and build a fire and like roast. Well, we could roast some. I got marshmallows.
Possum.
I got marshmallows. We could roast marshmallows and make marshmallow Nutty Buddy s'mores.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll work.
Ooh, no, for real. I think I do got some graham crackers,
Oh,
Dude.
cinnamon, honey made graham things. Yeah, I got to go. I got something good to munch on. I got to go.
All right.
Y'all be
Okay,
good.
see you
Don't stop a thing you're doing.
all right. We'll try.
Thanks
Right.
for joining us for a few.
Yeah, man, that's all you need. That's all I can afford anyhow. You ain't paying for me to be here. Hey.
That's true.
Yep.
I see where you went with that.
Right, y'all be good.
I
Take
see
care.
you, Homestead.
Il Bano.
I need English speaking dogs. Apparently, animals
sure.
are multilingual.
I'm sure you shouldn't have no problem getting anything across the border right now. You should have a pretty easy time of doing it. You know, every Chihuahua I seen that even was around has been nothing but an ankle biter. Here they come. You walk into, here they come. You want to kick them plumb through the house.
I've only been around one Chihuahua in my whole life that did want to eat me. And I never done nothing to them.
You don't have to. It's just in them. It's that Mexican blood in them. They just, I don't know. It's just, I can't figure it out. Everyone I've seen has been that way. They just gnaw at your ankles and you just want to kick them through the house, but you're in somebody else's house and it's their dog. And you want to fold him up and put him in an envelope and send him back to Mexico. and they can hear a gnat farting 1,000 yards away.
Well, look at their ears.
They can. They're just least little bit of noise and but they're cute. But that's about it. Come on. I want to turn my camera off because I don't need anybody looking at my ugly face.
Oh, well, I've seen, families that were multilingual, and seems like animals understand maybe the tone, but one woman's wilderness, she talks to her dog Snowy. Sometimes she speaks to her dog in French, and other times in English. So most of the time she speaks to it in English. So I'm guessing that it's more used to hearing English. All right, TN. We'll see you in a bit.
If it's used to hearing one language, I don't see how it could. It'd be like confusing to it.
Yeah.
Is Tennessee Bushcracker speaking Spanish, or what is he doing?
Says be back in a bit.
Oh, I couldn't read it. I was reading it from a distance.
Well, stranger things have happened, Carol. We did have this conversation many a times. We just wondered.
I hope I ain't kidding nobody on here. Because if they find out they can't tell me, they'll be wanting to come borrow sugar and stuff. Yeah. No, I ain't got no sugar. Well, you got any coffee? Well, I might have some coffee. You got any sugar to go with the coffee? No, I just told you I don't have no sugar.
Sounds like a conversation I had with Bubbles. I just told you I didn't have it.
Yeah,
that's right. That's right. Yeah, I remember now.
You got any cups just so I can drink my coffee with?
No, you got to hold it in your hand.
What do you want me to do? Pump your stomach? Get you to breathe?
Why you want me to help you swallow it?
Yeah.
This Southern man gave commands in English, then in Spanish. The dog only responded to the Spanish words for sit, come, and give me the hand. I would imagine if you only gave think of it this way. German Shepherds, when they're trained to attack, they're given a word in another language. Usually it's German. They're moving towards other languages because it's getting too well known. The commands. So if they mix it up a little bit, then it makes it harder for someone else to control that dog. I guess is what they're trying to accomplish
Well,
there.
Well, those attack German Shepherd attack dogs, they only that's why they're with that particular officer all the time. They know his voice
Yeah.
too. But what you're saying is true also. But
Meow.
wouldn't it be cool to train your cats to do things in German?
Yeah, it would. Go crap in his shoe. Meow.
Offenhazen, the Krappenfrosser, or something like that. I'm just making up a name.
No, don't knock the mic over.
Well, Krappenhausen, the Fusendaser.
Oh, the dogs only listen to you, Trish. Sorry, Dudley. I guess you're out of luck, man.
She would say that, but I hate to contradict her, but of course I don't know, but I'm assuming that it's probably the other way around. But I don't know. If I was him, I'd be trying to train them too, because that's a bad situation. She's been in command of the dogs and everything. Well, you'll be just like I told my wife. I said, okay, this is how this is going to be. If she had, I think she had some dog, her two little dogs. I said, them your dog, right? Right. Okay. That's all I need to know. So when it come time to feed them, what? Oh, I ain't feeding. They ain't my dog. They're not mine. They don't belong to me. What dog? No, it had something on my mind. I couldn't. It must not be important.
The mind is a terrible thing to taste. £120
Lap dog.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
okay.
No,
Well, as
thank
long as yeah, okay. As long as it ain't one sided, that's good. If he's calling me Mr. Randall. The only one to call me Mr. Crow or whatever, Mr. Randall, whatever, my doctor. Now we need you to cough, Mr. Randall. Huh?
Turn and cough.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So he's your dog, but it's his lap dog. Oh, I see how it goes. Jealousy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh Lord, I don't know. had something. I was going to say something. I don't know what it was now. Sidetracked. Got sidetracked. Yeah, I don't have no dogs anymore. I had one. I had to get rid of him because he began to be a nuisance to the neighbors, so I had to give him away. And I said I ain't gonna have no more. My wife, she wants one, a little small dog, but they're just too much trouble. You have to babysit them and everything, and I ain't got time to. We ain't got time to do that anymore.
It's enough to deal with the neighbors, dog.
Yeah, and I couldn't have one on that account.
Well, I'm telling you something right now. A certain house towards 78 is going to get a rude awakening if they don't shut them dogs up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of it. I know they're hungry. They got to be hungry.
Well, they're home. They're there.
Well,
But
they're not taking care of them.
They're not taking care of them.
They bark 24/7. I'm so tired of hearing it.
That's a dead giveaway that they're hungry. They're not being taken care of. If you're going to have animals like that and pinned up like that in cages in a kennel, you got to take care of them. If you're not going to do it, then you need to get rid of them.
I agree. Nobody wants anything they got anyway, so I don't know why you think they're going to protect them. I could throw a pork chop out there and they'll pay attention to that pork chop, not even give me a second thought.
Carol talking about that tornado watch. Where was that at? June.
Yeah, Trish, these dogs are on a chain all the time and never come off unless they break it. And you have to understand what these people are like. It would be even better value if we got rid of them too.
Yeah. The neighbor on the other side of me, his dogs was a problem to me until I put it out in the country. Sure. If they come on the property, I was going to blow a hole through one of them because he got pit bulls, and they'd already put me up a fight, tried to get me out there in the garden one day. So I told my other neighbor, which I know she would go tell it, that if the dog did it again, that he would no longer have a dog. And the sheriff told me he had the right to do it, so I don't want to shoot somebody's dog, but I will. But he put an underground fence in, so I took care of that. That was, that's the responsible thing to do. I have no problem with that.
Carol says, well, looky here. A young man has joined the panel.
Young man.
What do you say, Chris?
Hey, brother.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. How about you?
Not too bad. Just dealing with this fun crowd here. I wouldn't change it for nothing.
Maybe not maybe for 50 cents, but I wouldn't do it for nothing.
Well, y'all heard it here first. You're only worth 50 cents to Randall.
Well, that's a compliment, actually. I wouldn't take more or less than that.
I'm hiding now.
Ah, okay. There we go. We'll just there.
We'll all hide.
What's going on in the great state of Tennessee?
Oh, yeah. Another day in paradise.
Phil Collins.
Yeah. So what was that?
Whew.
So what you been building?
Bird feeders, bird houses.
Commune.
Yeah. Commune.
Hey, as long as it's nothing like Branch Davidians or anything like that, hey, I'm all for it. I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid though, so if you bring that up, I'm gonna have to turn it down.
You know.
Oh, come on, Barry. It's purple Kool-Aid.
It depends what kind of Kool-Aid you want. I mean, do you want the grape or everybody got
I'm pretty sure it all could be.
everybody's gonna love the cherry Kool-Aid.
I like the grape, but cherry's
Oh,
okay
well-
as an alternative.
They'll fix you the grape then.
I I don't like the Flavor Aid version of the cherry. It tastes like cough syrup.
They'll add some flavor to it.
Yeah, I know. Cyanide.
They'll flavor it for you. Don't worry.
Yeah, I lost a little bit of Kool-Aid the other day. I pulled out a big bag of frozen peaches and put them in there to defrost and let them defrost for too long.
Oh,
I was going to use them to make a smoothie, kind of like, like an Italian ice kind of thing. Like, they sat too long.
it sounds like my luck. I'll be down to my last little bit of ingredients and can't wait. And then I do something stupid and I paid attention. Boom. I just ruined it.
It happens.
Well, we've kept it pretty civil in here tonight. I'm surprised, and y'all must be wore out or something.
Yeah, Carol's been kind of civil tonight. She ain't been drifting too far off.
Maybe she's just saving it up for another night.
I think she is too. She's
Turn it loose all at once on us. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. They're all over the place, but
I think they're talking about dogs now.
yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
So,
Ever-
anywho,
Huh?
I said, so, anywho,
Uh-huh.
old Freya, boy, she's getting temperamental.
Yeah. She's getting set in her ways now.
Yeah, she just reached over a year old.
Wow, already? Wow.
Yeah.
It seemed like you had her that long.
Well, she hit a year about 2 months ago.
But she's gotten big, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's not huge,
Yeah.
but we've had a couple people stop by, and she kind of she doesn't like people, kind of like me.
Oh well. So she's just more loyal to the family than she is,
Yeah,
she's protecting you all.
yeah.
Good night for real. Really? I don't believe you this time, Guardian Warrior. I'm not falling for it twice.
Oh, little little black dog come out there and get you, Cubert.
She's got that fear of missing out going on there. That's what's keeping her up.
Mm-hmm. You can
Don't worry.
tell.
Don't worry, Kia. We're going to give at least 10 minutes buffer time before we start talking about you after you leave. It might be good. It might be bad. You could judge after you watch the replay.
Yeah, he was here. He didn't stay long. He's gonna fix him something to eat.
You see what he did, don't you, Q? Slipped in when he thought you weren't paying attention. Clearly, you were not paying attention. No, Carol, fum is fun. Or chum is fum. There we go. Chum is fum. SpongeBob.
Oh, so it's Carol's fault, basically.
It's all because I got mint and leather. She, mint infused leather.
Even if you got that leather outfit that you've been wanting there, Q, I don't believe you're gonna let anyone see it. So I'm just gonna have to assume, since you won't let nobody see you model it, that you're never gonna wear it. Just trying to challenge her a little bit here. Now ain't nobody betraying you here. You got it all wrong. He wasn't even here that long. 5 minutes, wasn't it? About 5 minutes, you think?
If it was even that long.
Yeah.
He was hungry. You gonna eat that biscuit? Can't remember Maybe that was from. You gonna eat that biscuit? That'd been Cool Hand Luke.
Was it?
No, no. They was gonna pay. He was gonna pay you not to do it.
Well, so Q, I guess an OnlyFans page is the only option.
What the heck?
So, Tennessee, have you seen those houses that are built with, pallets? Well, they call them cabins.
No.
Only thing I don't see is most of the time they don't insulate them, but I have a feeling they build it for the camera and for the audience, and then when they're done, take it down.
Yeah.
You certainly wouldn't. You probably could save some money doing it that way, but you would still have to buy. You would still have to get the 2x4s and
Oh, man.
2x6s.
I found a thing the other day. Dude is selling like 800 square feet of cedar planks for like $325.
Wow.
800 square feet is a lot.
Yeah.
Well, it's enough to put a new floor in my shed. It's enough to build my hen house. Enough to build my smokehouse. All kinds of stuff for $300. Just gotta get it here.
Yeah, that's why I haven't tried to do anything with pallets. Since I don't have any way to haul them, then I wouldn't be able to do it. But
But this is all like solid cedar, 1 inch thick cedar.
dang. You got a planer, don't you?
No, I do not.
Those are magic, man.
Yeah, that's the only thing I do not have. My buddy actually told me, he's like, wow, I found me a cedar or a planer at a good price. Like, "Yeah, really?" Like, yeah. And I found out it was tore up and it needed about $300 worth of work.
Oh,
Wow.
oh,
And it was like the DeWalt planer,
mm-hmm.
which, you could buy brand new for about $500. And he's like, yeah, I got it for like $200. I'm like, okay.
Oh, you went ahead and bought. He went ahead and bought it.
Yeah. He's like, I bought it. He's like, and then I found out this was wrong with it. And so it took him like $300 to get it up to snuff. So I was like, dude, you realize you could have bought a brand new one for that price.
Yeah.
He's like, I know.
Uh,
But you know, stuff happens.
well, he could get him, a new one and have the other one for parts.
I know. But
He's already out that money anyway, so you might as well just go all out.
I was like, so did you buy the parts or do you want to sell this one to me? He's like, no, I went ahead and bought the parts.
Uh,
He done fixed it.
uh, well, you live and learn. Or he should anyway.
And, he's probably one of my favorite people, though. He used to be one of my best helpers, and I trained him from him just starting to learn electrical. And now he's a supervisor. And I'm proud of him.
Heck yeah. At least you worked for it.
Man,
Some people are given that position. They're not even qualified for.
man. I mean, he really did. He put in the effort.
Q, I don't know what you would do. So either way, I'm not going to worry about it.
I might not. You Musketeers. Now she's calling his name.
No, my water's boiling.
The FOMO is strong this evening.
Boy, I had figured out how to make that daggone. What's that stuff called? The stuff they make creme fraiche. Man, that is like sour cream, but so much better.
Wait, what was you making?
Creme fraiche.
Oh, okay. I don't know why. For some reason, it wasn't clicking.
It's kind of like European kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it's like a European version of sour cream. And you know how sour cream, like when you go to use it, it's like really watery.
Mm-hmm.
Creme fraiche is thick. I mean, you like get you a spoonful, turn it upside down, and it don't drop off of the spoon.
Damn.
And it's so easy to make. And use like heavy cream. And from the recipes I was reading, no, you got to use, damn beetle bugs. Got to use heavy cream that is not like, how all our heavy cream and all that is majorly.
It's bloated with all that other crap.
What?
It's just bloated. It's got all that other crap in it.
Well, it's not that. It's just the fact that, it's like triple. Oh, I can't remember the term they use. It's where they have it.
I've only used like regular whipping cream for baking once or twice.
Yeah.
As far as knowing what all the different ones are, I'm totally clueless.
Well, it's usually they. It's like triple. Dang, wait a minute.
I might look that up
Oh.
here.
I'm trying to look it up.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it sounds simple, but all right. So basically, I use heavy whipping cream, which has 36% milk fat. And you take that and you can add 3 tablespoons of buttermilk or plain yogurt,
Huh.
and that makes creme fraiche. And the good thing about creme fraiche is, like, if you want to make something like, say, beef stroganoff,
Uh-huh.
where like, you're making beef and gravy. What the hell? I got bit by a spider. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
But
What kind of spider? Like just an owl or?
yeah, just drop down out of the sky.
Yeah.
But anyway, creme fraiche is not gross. It's I don't know what kind of spider. Anyway, creme fraiche is more. It's better than sour cream. And the good thing about creme fraiche is, like, if you're making, say, like beef stroganoff, creme fraiche does not break. Or if you're making anything and cooking, and or you add like sour cream into there, sour cream breaks, but creme fraiche does not.
Hey, Maureen, you have a safe travels tomorrow. Sleep well tonight, and don't bring anything home that you that might get you in trouble. We'll see you,
Thanks,
Maureen.
Mama.
Good night. Thank you for stopping in. Mexico. Mexico.
Well, Barry, I think I'm gonna hop off there myself.
All right.
Get some Z's. So, with that being said, I'll leave you and Bushcrafter to it, and y'all have a good one, and we'll catch everybody in chat later on.
All right, neighbor. Have a good night over there.
I'll catch you.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
Hey, Meg, I don't know, she's really going to want to leave Mexico. I mean, like she was having a good time there.
Yeah.
But she'll be jet lagged when she gets home. They don't go, they go by the same time zones we do, don't they, down there in Mexico? Never really looked into that.
They're on the western. Yeah, I don't want to take my happy butt back to Mexico again.
What
Not after the last time.
Yeah. Was it bad?
That was bad. It was like a show. That's bad.
Not something you write home to the kids about, is it?
It was bad. Y'all remember the little thing I posted? Yeah.
What was that?
That's bad.
That's bad.
That's bad. Did you say your dad's Batman? No. Your dad's a bad man. Oh, gosh.
All right, tell Wiley we said good night, or Dudley we said good night, and thank you for running us.
All right, then, peoples. I guess I'm going to roll out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut it off here in a minute and call. Somebody asked me to call them. I better do that before I forget. I'll be in the doghouse.
I got stuff to do tomorrow. I'm building some more stuff.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. You have a good day.
All right, Chris. Take care.
Good week. Yeah, you too.
You too.
Bye. Goodbye, y'all.
It's Chish, you're going to bed too, aren't you? Have a great night over there. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it for the night. You guys have been awesome. It was a good turnout tonight and good conversation. We didn't go off the rails too bad. I hate this lighting. Looks like I'm at some kind of drug den. Look at all these wrinkles. My God, I'm getting old, y'all. Starting the show. You got coffee, you're bouncing now. Lord have mercy. I was fixing to go get me some coffee. My water's. I thought my water was done, but it wasn't. No, I hit a freaking thing on low. So Yeah, and if nothing else, Carol, sharing me out that just if they missed the live, they can always watch the replay. I don't mind, that's what it's there for. And wisdom shining through. Well, sure, I seem to have a whole lot of it. Look at that. Look like a freaking Klingon. Lieutenant Worf. Well, I'll be 57 this month. Well, go figure. What the heck was that? That's too kind. You're not a dummy. I don't know any dummies. No, ain't no dummies. I don't know no dummies. That ain't old. Yeah, I'll be 57 this month. Well, you don't know anything about radios. You will if I could pull this off. I'll hopefully be able to teach you all something that you didn't know before. And if not, then I'll just do better the next time I make a video. But now that we're moving closer to warmer weather, it makes it a little bit easier for me to crank the videos out about radio. And that's kind of what I wanted to do anyway, was kind of lean towards the radio aspect of it. I do have a few short videos that I'm going to clip together, and really just their recordings of what I've heard on the scanner and what I've tuned in on the shortwave radio, and some of it's like mysterious. I don't know what these transmissions are. And it just comes from punching in a bunch of channels on the keypad and seeing what happens, right? And learning the radio as I go. This radio is still kind of new to me, and this is what I use for a scanner. Technically, it's a ham radio, but I use it for a scanner, and it's pretty quick for what it is. It does scan fairly quickly. It just doesn't scan as quick as an actual scanner. But if I get the camera to focus, I think it's going to wash it out. It's going to wash it out. Of course, it's going to wash it out. Why wouldn't it? Wow. It would be a good line of defense too. It's a fairly easy radio to learn. Cheap, less than $30. I got it on an outdoor antenna. That's why you're seeing a cable running into it. And there's a VHF, UHF antenna outside the window right now, and it's a magnet mount. But the cord they gave me was so short, there was no way you could have used that in a car, because you had just barely enough to, you'd be like up against the window trying to talk on your radio because your cord's too short. So anyway, I decided, well, I'm just going to up. I don't know why it's disconnecting like that. Unless my internet just refreshed or something. But okay, we're back, I think. Not a bad little radio, really. It's got a lot of features. If it's unlocked, you can do a whole lot more with it, but it's got a learning curve. About like a Baofeng, but picks up quite a bit more than a Baofeng does. Pretty nice little radio. Then you have the radios that you can set up with programming software that don't have a keypad, and these radios are foolproof because you just basically turn it on, tells you what channel you're on. There's a channel button right here. You just turn it.
4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So this is a 5-channel walkie-talkie. I pre-programmed it with a program called Chirp. There's an adapter that goes into the headphone microphone jack here on the side, and then it plugs into your USB on your computer. You can hand these out to people who aren't experienced with radios and tell them all they need to know is how to push this talk button and change channels and the volume.
5.
You know, that would be all. And that's a very, very good radio and still basic enough that nobody's going to, you know, there's no keypad, so they're not going to put it on a channel they shouldn't be on. That's by Redevis. This is on VHF MERS, which is a license-free channel. So these are nice little radios. But like I said, if you wanted to give them to a kid and it was important that they didn't have keypads on it to mess up the channels, then, or mess up anything at all, then there's no keypad. So you don't have to worry about that. You give it to somebody that's never used a radio before and say, all they need to know is how to change the channels, turn the volume up, push to talk. Yeah, well, yeah, Baofengs are. I'll put a couple links in there in the group chat, or yeah. But they're starting to grow on me. These little Chinese radios for $30. Sometimes you get a set for $30, but once you get them all set up, man, you can look into some of my videos and see where we've tested those. Randall and I have tested them at 3 miles out and still had communications. Considering I live in hilly terrain here in Kentucky, that's saying a lot. Okay, Carol. Yeah, I can do that. Or I could do that. And what I'll do is I could insert the video for the MERS radios, and you know, like where we did the testing and everything. Oh, okay, so about 30 miles away for work. Yeah. Carol, that's where I would suggest GMRS, and I know that, you know, $35 is a license that covers your whole family. That's all. You don't have to take a test. You just pay the FCC. You get a license, and everybody uses the same call sign. Everybody in your immediate family could use that call sign. They can use that GMRS radio, and all you have to do is get permission to use somebody's private repeater you'd be able to talk to your husband over that radio through that repeater. Because I can tell you right now, it doesn't matter whether you use a UHF or VHF. Those claims that you see on the blister pack radios at Walmart where they see 36 miles, 40 miles, whatever. The reason they can get by with doing that and claiming that they get the mileage like that is because that's based on calculations through a computer in a flat area where two objects can see each other. That's why they call FM line of sight, because these two objects can see each other. Now, let's say this microphone's your hill. The stand is the hill, the microphone's the repeater, and you got two stations on either side. Now, this repeater's on a mountain. This station can't hear this one because of the mountain. But they get through the repeater picks it up from this station, it goes through the repeater, and then goes down to this one. And they receive it instantaneous. There's no wait time. And then vice versa. So you get like almost 100 miles out of a repeater system if it's set up right. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. It said there were 10 people in here, and I'm tickled with that, but I don't know. If you're one of those 10 people who's not chatting, please type a 1. Because I'm curious who you are. Unless you're the enemy, then I don't want to hear anything out of you. We don't want any salty lurkers. We don't. God, salty lurkers. Yeah, obviously I'm going to call the ones that have ill intentions. I don't like salty lurkers. So Satan. Easy. We don't want to bring him into it, but possibly. Salty liquors. Oh, that's. Yes, but I don't think Robert has 10 devices going or 8. But hey, it doesn't matter if there's 10 people watching and only 2 appreciate me and the rest don't. That's fine, because that means they're leaving someone else alone. But I like to, I'll tell you this, even when they hit the thumbs down, you still get credit for it. It may seem like a negative thing, but you still get credit for it. They're still interacting with you. So, if you don't like what you see or whatever, don't hit the like, don't hit the dislike, and don't subscribe, and don't tell your friends. That's something that Matt over at the Secret Vault would say at the end of some of his videos. He was like, remember, don't like, don't subscribe, and then he'll say something off the wall like, don't lick salt licks. And yeah, so he does say some off-color stuff, but it's a UK humor. But I'll take all oh, excuse me, all these ideas that you guys are throwing at me, and I'll make note of it, and I'll see what I could spit out as far as the video goes. Yeah, and they're giving me hours. Yeah, exactly. So well, the ones that want to do you harm lurk in the dark, don't they? The light hurts their eyes. The light means positive, and dark is just, hey, you're in, you're already in hell. Of course, you could always look at it this way. If they're in the dark, if they're lurking in the dark and they don't like you, they're already bigger part of a problem than just not liking somebody. They've already been possessed and don't even know it. Well, I won't get too deep into that. Yeah. You talk about I like Mad Chad, and he will tell you that. He'll say, God, hit that thumbs down button, and yeah. I like Mad Chad. He cracks me up, but he's got a lot of good insight and stuff, and thinks a lot like we do. Some people may see him as being rough around the edges, but I like Mad Chad. Shout out if you're out there, Mad Chad. I'm just giving you a shout out, man. Just a plug. Yeah, he is. He is. I love it. I just love it. And I haven't made it to some of his lives, and hopefully he'll forgive me. But I used to watch every live he did. And the murder by the trial by axe. Oh man, that game is amazing. It's kind of like a hangman game. There's WD Glock and Roll. Good evening to you, or good morning to you, I guess. It's 1:45 here. It's giving some shout outs. But and like I said earlier, I do have some other videos that I had already planned on putting together, and they're low power radio transmitters, and I think what I'm gonna do is just explain what's wrong with the unit, and then I'm gonna show how I fix it, and then how I put it on the air. Verna, how you doing, Verna? Good morning to you. Hope all is well around your home, and I hope everybody's safe and sound as well. And Trish put out WD Glock and Roll's channel. It's cool. Y'all hang on just a minute. My coffee water is spoiling for real this time. Last time it wasn't. It was on low. Snowing. Where? Where is it snowing and why is it snowing? It's wrong. It's so wrong. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the numbers to for last week. Okay. I don't know, Carol. I'm not understanding that. And I kind of thought that Oregon. Okay. I don't know, Carol. I don't know what's going on with the numbers. This is kind of freaky. Yeah, like Randy was saying a while ago. And I was talking to a friend earlier, telling her what I was reading on what I was watching a video of. We're over there in Donner Pass. It was just horrible, man. I mean, there was a street sign on the side of the road. It said, I think it said something about historical Donner Pass. And y'all know how tall our street signs are here in America. This sign had only 2 foot of the pole sticking up. So 1 foot was actually where the sign was mounted to, and the other foot was what was left of the pole coming up out of the ground. So all you could see was like the sign and a little section of the pole. Yeah, they had like 100-mile-per-hour winds up there. I mean, whoever filmed this was showing it, and like the people were like leaning into it, and there were vehicles that were so tore up. They had like semi trucks with engines laying out 10 feet away from the truck. I was like, man, that's insane. There's no way you'd see me. You'd never catch me on a road like that. Not on purpose. But I've driven through a lot of storms and I know how to drive through snow, but yeah, you'd never catch me up there on Donner Pass. Nope. Well, yeah, that kind of makes me wonder if we're. No, not so much. Maybe not this time of year. I don't think we'd get anything out of that because sometimes we get storms out of the west here in Kentucky. But as we move closer to springtime, we're not officially in spring yet. As we move closer to it, we get closer to tornado season. Some of you know I'm a storm spotter for my area. We will start, excuse me, we'll see storms coming out of the Gulf more than what we'll see coming out of the West. But that's not to say that both can't happen, and it has happened. We've got some pretty gnarly storms out of both. But it just Kentucky's in a unique place as far as like when Carol has a hurricane in Florida, we get the runoff from that, especially when it comes inland. We get that runoff because that all runs north. And then, it dumps that rain and everything as it comes up to the north, and it kind of moves off to the northeast towards New York and New Hampshire and Rhode Island, Maine, and all up through there until it just kind of dumps out into the ocean. Wow. Yeah. I don't have a shelter myself, but yeah, that's good. I feel better that you have that reinforcement anyway. No, I'm in a mobile home. If I feel it starting to rock, if I feel this place starting to rock vigorously, I'm diving out a window. I'm not going to stick around to watch the. It'll. I could just imagine being in this mobile home during a tornado. If it ever dropped down in this valley, it would just wreak 10 kinds of havoc. And I just don't want to be looking out the window and reenacting the tornado sequence out of The Wizard of Oz. You know, yeah, you don't want around windows. And it's true. It's not an old wives' tale. It's true. People have been struck by lightning while washing dishes. And it really has happened. But a lot of that also depends on whether it came. You think that glass can protect you, but and for the most part, it will. But if you're plumbing, and a lot of plumbing these days has gone to PVC anyway. But I'll tell you what, if it finds a path through your plumbing, and your plumbing is metal, that's how people get hurt. Hmm. We just heard our siren go off for the first time, and I don't know how long. I did a little video of it. Of course, the sirens aren't any good unless you're real close to it or you're already outside. And that's what the sirens were meant for. They were back then when the civil defense system was put up. Those sirens were actually meant for people who were actually working outside or playing outside. We didn't have cell phones and we didn't have computers to tell us that you better seek shelter now. We had the Conelrad system, and then of course we had the weather alerts and all that stuff, but it all went through those same sirens, which they do now as well. But like I said, I mean, ours hasn't gone off in a while. It may have gone off here a while back. I think one of my neighbors said that it went off during some heavy winds, but like I said, if you're inside, you're not going to hear it. They weren't really designed for that. But if you're working, I mean, you're doing yard work 9 times out of 10, you're not looking at your phone anyway. But it's good to know the siren's working anyway. Yeah, I don't want to be in a mobile home during a tornado, but I have sat through some pretty rough winds and had a little damage on one corner of my house and patched that up the best I could. But they were straight line winds. They weren't, and straight line winds are just as dangerous as tornado wind. You know, th- I like to think that we're more protected in this valley than people outside of this valley. If I could show you, I might do that sometime. I might shoot some footage where it's flat, because beyond our little valley here is flat land, almost like Kansas. And you know, if a twister touches down out there, you know, yeah, it's going to tear up Jack. But if it touches down in this valley, heaven help us, because I don't think it's going to be pretty. The aftermath is, you know, going to be devastating. There's not that many houses on this road, but there's enough that, you know, tornado gets to dancing around in this valley. You know, I don't even want to think that way. Ain't nothing to mess around with. Yeah. Again, those weather alert radios that are they run off of batteries and you know, electrical, you know, where you plug them into the wall as well. Really handy to have. Matter of fact, my Midland GMRS base station over, it's behind the laptop, has a weather alert. I've got an actual weather alert radio behind me on the wall, and I think all my Midland handhelds have got weather alert. So I only have one on because God help anybody that has a house full of alarms going off at the same time. It just drives you nuts. But that's why storm spotters were created. That's why we volunteered to do that. We watch for, you know, life-threatening storms, and then we call in the National Weather Service on a special number, and we let them know what's going on. Was there any damage? We tell them whether, you know, there was damage, where it's headed towards. And then, of course, we can get in touch with 911 and let them know. I have a direct number to dispatch. In this area, you have to have a direct number to dispatch, because even though they're all central in one office, we have one tower and it happens to be in the next county over. So when I call, if I do dial 911, I have to say I need Casey County Dispatch, and which is the reason I have their direct number, so I can call dispatch and say, hey, we got a tornado here. But thankfully, I've not had to do that. Yeah. I'm fading out, guys. It's 2 a.m. here, and it's been good conversation. I hate to cut it loose like this, but I want to thank the 10 or 11 people who are watching, and everybody that's participated in chat. You guys have been awesome. Trish has got to be the number one mod mama in there. She's probably one of the best mods I've seen in a long time. Thank you for putting everyone's channels out there. And WD, man, it's good to see you again. Everybody still in the chat, thank you for stopping in, and we'll hope to see you on the YouTube streets again. And stay safe out there. Keep your head on swivel, and I'll let you know. We'll have more videos coming out about radio, and I think maybe Maybe we'll do a live, and we'll cover some stuff live, and we'll demonstrate some radios or whatnot. So. Oh, I know. I've been there before, Trish. It's not fun. All right. I love you all. Have a good night out there. Stay safe. Keep your head on swivel. Keep your powder dry. Till we meet again. Good night, Verna.